I know what you see in me. But Jesus, remember that you so body and wine don't know. So what you see in me, Lord, still don't know. That I was good for nothing, but Lord, you saw something. Hold my hair, I'm the child that they give you for you. Yeah, so what did Jesus do? What he's doing there? Cut it, that is always say. Watch what Jesus do with me. You know? Watch what Jesus do. Could have been all over, but Jesus made a change in my life. And he could do the same thing with you. It's only you could spoil your testimony. Nobody else. That's the only thing you alone could spoil. Nobody else. Likewise, only you could keep you out of heaven. Even God could keep you out of heaven. Come and give your life to Jesus, man. And let me walk on streets of gold, you know? Listen, I just had to catch my breath, but since I got married, I can't just sing and sing and sing. I just had to catch my breath these days, you know what I mean? You're laughing. Yeah. So this one is for the young ladies, as we're talking about, huh? This one is for the young ladies, and just to let you know that Christian girls got value, but we call it Trinidad girls, Tobago girls, whatever we feel to call it. We just want the young ladies to know that you have value. And you can't want not to value you and expect people to value you. So if you have value, move like you have value. Right? Let's go to it. Oh, I did it, why? Let's go now. I ain't sing this in a while then.
Kelly on the beat, boy.
They say good girls are so hard to find, but me never had all that problem when God blessed me with mine. I found a girl that know how to wash and cook, maintain her beautiful look. No fast food and doubles. Girl, I look good without bundles. And though she deal with Sasha and Mac, Jesus is her foundation. This girl not normal. She's not giving up her salvation. She's 100% believer, but Jesus is the best concealer. Jesus is the best concealer. So, Christian girl, you got value. Christian girl, you got. Christian girl, you got value. Oh, listen, let's go back. Watch it. Cause in the word I got, so she found that joy. So she not need to depend on no boy. And so she put all her trust in Jesus. Not like them young girl who run down sneakers. Take her time and do things right in the word of God. So she found a delight. She not no average girl, so she uncomfortable when the clothes them tight. No, she works, so know what she's like. All when trouble a come, she not go fight. Kind of girl where they hard to find. When the devil a come, they get in as she mind. No. Sometimes it's hard to believe. This girl so hard to deceive. This girl not normal, her mind is way stronger than Eve. Christian girl, them got value. Perfect. Trinidad girls, them got value. Tobago girls, them got value. See the Bible.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the street 919 FM.
Princess Pinky, who calls out to me? I am your prince. Your B-Mobile chariot of prizes await. Step into your brand new Hyundai Tucson. Oh my God!
Pinky! Hey, wake up, girl! Come on, put all the rubbish before the garbage truck pass, man.
I was enjoying my dream. Don't wish it. Win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. A 2022 Hyundai Tucson could be yours. Plus many more great prizes. Super. Buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan. Or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile. Life is on.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond the academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as a CTT Student Support Services Award. CTS College is your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today. CTS College, 671-2551, or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
you talk, when you go, when you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, boats of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk. Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. What you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Corruption that's going on. Staying alive, trying to survive. That is how it is today. So as you go along your way, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Where you go when you're walking. What you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The age and people in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
When I look around the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Profits everywhere, gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as to live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this will have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that will prepare children, making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened humanity, a sad and confused society, and it saddens me. How shall it be in time to come? Can this world withstand this constant misuse and abuse by the hands of man as they try to shape this world in a way to fit in with all their plans? Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yes. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 20 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome to the VNR show on this good-looking Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is indeed a beautiful day. Nice sunshine.
Yes.
I hope you guys' spirit and mood is looking just like how outside is looking.
Hey, lyrics. I like that lyrics.
You're telling me.
No, I like.
I really taking in the lyrics in that song.
Yeah. The deep.
Yeah.
all the songs you play, as a matter of fact, has...
Yeah, because we started off with Merchant. Be careful.
You got to be careful.
It's not easy out there, people. But you know what? You got a life. And as long as you are breathing...
Oh, yeah.
And you are alive, you can expect that change gonna come. Nothing is gonna last forever. I know it have some people that be listening yesterday when I sent special love to our silent listeners.
Yes.
Remember someone sent us a WhatsApp?
So and
thanks for picking them up.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play a song yesterday, but if you could WhatsApp us back and let us know what song, because I can't remember, we'll be sure to play it today, all right? The silent listener.
Oh, yeah.
There are a lot of silent listeners on the outside.
Yeah, they're not about that, they're not too vocal. Or not about that texting and yeah.
They're always tuned in.
Oh, yeah.
You feeling yourself?
I'm feeling like...
How you feeling?
I'm feeling like... Offish.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I ain't feeling myself.
Too much off thing going on too.
Too much off things happening. I mean, oh God, how much spiritually, emotionally, physically you could take.
Yeah.
Oh God, Lord Father, looking down from heaven onto the earth.
Yes.
And seeing the destruction
and
the heartache going on here on earth with your people, Lord.
Yes.
Put on.
Come on now.
Did I say what? God doesn't get. God gives his the battle.
The strongest. He gave his hardest fighters, strongest soldiers. I think I will mix up, but you know somebody will correct us.
Let us know how the saying go.
Yes.
Let us know how the saying go.
Yeah.
But oh gosh, boy, some things that humans be going through.
Yeah.
God didn't design it to be like this. He most definitely did not.
And this is what, the third year, right? Under this pandemic and under this wearing a mask right through, and it just, everybody just in the quarters.
When we thought
no beach,
when
no
we thought
nothing.
Vaccine come to save the world.
Oh Lord.
Now we're seeing prison officers under attack.
Oh gosh. Oh, servicemen. Well, I heard the police officer got shot in his hand.
Yeah, they tried to shoot.
You know?
They attempted to if they attempted. I would use the word assassinate a prison officer last night, but you know, a police officer got shot instead. Prison officers, servicemen.
Yeah, only be careful. Be careful.
I mean,
because
it's not a new conversation.
No.
Because it's since I small.
No, but there's a particular among the say.
Yeah, now they send out as for 13.
13.
They want to execute.
Let's imagine 13, that. So let's imagine you related to a prison officer. He could be, God forbid, and I hope the TTPS and everyone, you know, do put things in place to help, you know, because that's a scary thing.
It is.
That's a scary thing.
My godfather, before he died, God rest his soul, was a prison officer, you know. He was victim to that too, but they didn't succeed. He got shot in his back and he was paralyzed until, you know, he passed
away.
Yeah.
Wow.
But same thing, threat on life, catch up to you, shoot you. I really don't know what's going on in this place.
And then we was talking about the moral standards.
The moral standards going down the drain, Robert.
With families.
Well, I mean, it starts with family, eh?
Yeah.
What are we teaching our children from, you know, within the homes? I mean, before a child turns into an adult and come out there to terrorize society, you would have known what you was raising behind your closed doors.
Correct. How much of us, like I was telling Precious, how much of us would cook food?
Yeah.
You're talking about an extended family, right?
Yeah. You was telling me that.
And it would sit down with on a table with your family
and have dinner.
Yeah, father at one end, mother at the next end, and children.
That's how I grew up.
And I was telling you, I was living with my uncle.
Yeah.
Everybody busy. I had to pull in my corner. Everybody in the quarters. So I never really lived under that order because my mom passed away when I was young.
Yeah.
You know? But You see other communities doing it. Other, races as well.
We still have that tradition, though. Because the way the system set up, Robert, is that you had to leave home 4 o'clock in the morning to face traffic. You're spending the better part of your day when you're up.
Yeah, and work.
On work. When you leave home
down by the riverside.
In traffic according to where you're going.
By the riverside.
And sleeping already. It's a cycle.
Yeah.
It's a vicious cycle set up where you're spending the least amount of time with family.
You come like you're picking cotton. You keep picking cotton right now, and and as you just always.
Robert, you mentioned the inheritance.
Yeah, that's a serious.
The difference in culture.
Yeah, I always say, if I have an offspring, I want to make sure my offspring, when I die, my offspring must inherit something. I cannot leave you. I cannot bring you into this earth and just leave you like you know. You don't have a house. You don't have an education. You don't have nothing. I never do nothing.
I remember a time now. I know when you call this man name, his name is one of the hated names, so people don't really like to hear his name. But I remember a time I did a show with Heavy. And Heavy was saying, Precious, he said, you don't hear to because we had a whole show on that.
Yeah.
You know, it have a certain group of people. When their children reach 18, they have an inheritance to get a piece of land.
Yeah.
Something, move on to the business.
Yeah.
And then it have a certain type of people when you reach 18, when you turn big man and big woman.
Yeah.
So time to leave the house.
Yeah.
And they put you out in the world with nothing.
Yeah. No direction. No direction at all.
But like King Austin say, price of progress is high.
Hey, big up to MC Duke, man.
MC Duke on the inside. Where do we roll call now? We hey. Yet? Love going out to Joe.
Joe Carter.
Joe is listening from Liberia.
You know what that is?
Joe send proof of that. That you listening to us from Liberia.
Send some pictures. Yeah? Go on the picture. Let's see.
I'm not saying that we don't believe you, eh?
Nah, we're not.
I'm not saying that we don't believe you.
Do a background check on Joe Carter for me.
What time is it in Liberia right now?
Engineer.
Love going out to Tackler. Tackler is on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
The baby's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Joseph Boy, I go tell you, if you're disappointed in yourself, you have to stand up with yourself in front of the mirror and ask yourself
examine.
And if the mirror talk back to you, well, you have a conversation with yourself.
I hope you don't talk to the mirror, eh? But
hey, look, my friend from Quebec, Trisha.
My
friend from a long time.
Richardson.
Trisha. Love going out to Prince George.
Yeah. Manager. But I think he changed his name, huh?
Serious?
It's not Marlon, the manager again. It's
Prince George.
It's Prince George. Prince George.
Love going out to Peter Singh.
Yeah.
I'm here after a few days to listen to your wonderful program. Thank you so much, Peter.
Judy's
watching from Canada.
Hello. Peter Singh.
Peter Singh wants to hear Jahaji Bai to promote some unity.
Oh, yeah.
In this country. Well, this is one of the shows that promote unity, eh?
Oh, yeah.
And love and working together for a better Trinidad and Tobago. But some people don't like that.
I see a frightened humanity.
Love going out to Veronica George on the inside. Teresa is in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Janet from Chima is in the house as well. Preacher is in the house.
Preacher.
Angela, we see you.
Oh, yeah.
All the way out there in New Jersey.
Philomena
in the house. Miss Diane in the house as well. Hey, look, my good friend Dignified Keisha. How are you going, Keisha?
Oh, yeah. Lovers Lane is here.
Yes, Donna.
Oh, yeah.
Hip Chick is in the house. I haven't heard from Hip Chick in a while.
In a while. Hey, Hip Chick will come out, so.
Yeah. Mova in the house.
Russell.
Courtesy Russell.
Mm-hmm.
Claire in the house. Claire, Pastor Google is on holidays.
Yeah, he's on holidays. He's on vacation.
Peter also want to hear Bring Back the Old Time Days.
Bring back the old time days.
Those days dead and gone, And for we to experience them kind of days again, like telling you to get rid of technology, and we can't get rid of technology because we're moving forward and technology is the way to go. It's how you utilize the technology to it. But to get back them old time days, we ain't going, even if we start to make changes now with the core value of family, we ain't going to see them changes in this generation.
Yeah. Kyle, when last you went on the roof and fly a kite? You were June. Yesterday saying I was June. You were June to fly.
I tell you,
what about the kite and them, boy?
The way the system set up to, I just say, Robert, the system set up where you're spending more time away from your family and your children than with them. So you don't even have time to teach them nothing because when you reach home, you're tired.
Yeah.
It's just to take a little eat, take a little sleep, to wake back up the next day to repeat the cycle.
Yeah.
And the children and them basically raising themselves.
Yeah.
Being guided by the misguided on social media.
And it's real misguidance, huh?
Love going on to carry. Oh, this is it. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
I was close.
Wow.
I believe. Marion.
Jesus take the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus give his hardest battle to his strongest people. Wow.
Hollis
in the house.
Oh, yeah.
And Robert is saying, Robert Matthews, he doesn't give you more than you can bear.
Oh, yeah.
True?
Okay, so you realize what MC Duke is doing, right? MC Duke is calling me out because Friday on, you know, there's a little boat ride. We are with Maxi ride, me and DJ Andy and yourself, right? So they call us out in a big way Friday for a clash. Right? They say I enable. Some callers say I enable with that. That is hide behind pressure.
Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn saying he always hates. Love going out to the workers at Mount Hope Women's Hospital.
Hey.
Well, you know, I'm saying that extra love going out to you guys. I know my sister with Mount Hope Hospital.
Yeah.
She working in the lab, so big up to all the lab workers.
Yeah.
You know, I know personally, you know, they are overworked. Not just the lab workers, anybody.
Everybody.
Right now during this pandemic. And not just the health sector. See, frontline workers, they're all being pushed to the limit. Who pushing them to the limit? The irresponsible ones out there who going about life like we living in a pandemic.
Yeah.
But big up to Dawn and those that work at the Mount Hope Women's Hospital.
Yeah, of course. Pollard is here.
Pollard in the house.
Donna Francis
is in the house. Sonia is in the house as well. Emma is locked on and listening.
I find Facebook locked, man.
I want to read Ashwad's comment.
Yeah.
Ashwad is saying this wicked and heartless government want to meet 2,500 deaths.
No.
Citizens, please open your eyes. Ashwad, let me tell you something. The government ain't had nothing to do with this.
Come on now. Bring it out.
The government ain't had nothing to do with this.
Bring it out.
Let me stop deflecting blame.
Come on now.
The government doing the best they can.
Yeah.
You understand? Protocols are out there for big people to follow.
Come on now.
But we have a culture and a society where we like to lime and we like to gather. And everything is a joke for we.
Yeah.
Nothing ever real for we.
Yeah.
They give you numbers, the numbers is a lie.
Yeah.
They give you facts, the facts is a lie. It has some people that say me don't watch the news because the news is lie. Me say no.
Right.
But do your research too.
Research. And that's I like that word. You will Mr. Ashford, right? Mr. Ashford, if you only know, do your research and you will never make that comment. If you do your research, brother, you will never make that comment. Nonetheless, let's carry on. Emma.
Love gonna say Emma. Hi Giselle. Hi Jillian. Hi Peanuts.
Peanuts in the
man in the house.
Oh yeah. Wait, Nuts man. I can do with our salt.
Yeah, I love my salt nuts and I like my salt not salty. If you salted me, don't salt me. I go drink water.
Oh, your pressure go raise?
I like salty.
You like sugar, you like salt. You don't like?
Everything in its own place. If I eat in sugar, give me sugar. If I eat in salt, give me salt. Not everything in excess, eh?
Yeah.
I just like my nuts. It's salt, you know, when you soak the nuts in the salt water and then you bake it.
I'd rather take a fresh or
like
a cashew.
Papa, expensive.
Yeah,
Cashew one.
a cashew, honey
Manuela in the house.
Oh, yeah.
What dignified Keisha is saying correct on that. Certain culture does
send their kids
out in the world with a plan, others don't.
Oh, yeah.
Telling you the truth.
We seen it. We have some voice notes already, you know.
True.
Yeah, let me play this one first.
Hi, Precious, what's up?
Hey, hi, Cassie, what's up?
What's up?
How you going, my girl?
Well, the sky is up.
What time is it in Nigeria right now?
Good day, Precious and Robert. I remember that show we did, Precious. I said the saying that everybody is saying, blessed is the child that has his own. Right? It's a fast. Right? Blessed is the child that mother and father leave an inheritance or leave something for them. Right? This way the same blessed is the child that has its own. I do believe in that. Right? Because it's only have a certain ethnic group that is when the child reach 18 years, just put them out and tell them there's a big man now, go and look for work, go and do what you have to do, go and find your own place to live and go and build your own house and go and get your own thing. And other ethnic groups is leave legacy for the children, leave house, leave land. Hey, look in the back, go and build in the back there. You understand? Look at a piece of money, go and invest, go and plan, look the business. You could run it now, run the business. We don't do that. We like to poach with children. And that's the problem we have as a group, our people. That's what I was talking about. I remember that show, Precious.
But that show was yesterday. The way how he remember.
No, it really has some shows that I used to do it heavy back in the day.
Was heavy?
No, it really stuck with me. I remember we did a show too, and the amount of innocent people that just sit down in jail waiting for the case to court for years. And because the system set up for certain category of people to make money. Case keep putting off for years. Innocent people just sit down in jail rotting. But at certain shows we do, it really stuck with me. There was a time too, there was a show we did too when Heavy mentioned the working poor. And I remember I turned to Heaven and I was like, but if you're working or you're poor?
Yeah, you showed me.
And he explained it to me.
Yeah, and he showed
shows
me.
in a different category.
I was pulling your leg.
42008177111791 and 4665391.
When the tide push you over, you gonna stand up.
Those are the numbers to call. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, Precious and Robert. Long time.
Yes,
yeah. Long time. Too long.
Our home today. So
okay,
let me take all here in and come in early.
Hey. It's only right.
Yeah, I want to make two comments on Heavy on. I don't think I never see nobody put out the children at 18 and tell them go. I don't know where Heavy get that from, but where I'm from, I never seen parents put out children and tell them it's 18 years old. I know in the U.S. and those big countries, children, when they go to college, they coming back home. They go on and they get their own apartment and all this kind of thing. But in Trinidad, if you check the average home, children still home after 18, 20. They mightn't, in his quote-unquote, we, meaning the African race, we mightn't have the land in the back to say, go build here or go build there. But I know no African person pushing out the children at 18 years and tell them go and get their own house and go and get, they might tell them go and get a job.
Right.
But I ain't seen nobody pushing out somebody and tell them go and get your own house and all that. Nah, man, people just exaggerate too much.
What about, caller, what about the part of inheritance?
Yeah, well, that we have to, I mean...
We have to check that, right?
Some people have it, some people have it.
Some people have it, yeah, correct.
Some, but not everybody. And it's something we really have to start...
looking at.
We have to start, habit we have to develop, you know? And some people have to leave, you know, but I would tell you something with us, well, when you talk about Africa. We are, I don't know if it's from slavery or whatever come up, we are afraid to give our children things before we die. So what is left now when the parents die is still kind of trouble, you know, or they leave it all for one their favorite.
So is it because we went through slavery and we never had anything? When we get something now, it's like we don't want to let go of it.
Yes, you hold on to it.
Oh, I got you.
Hold on to it no more.
I got you. I got that aspect.
Death, most of the time, death does be the path.
Mm.
Path to sever you from whatever you own. Right? It's not to say, well, okay, but some people do it because I know people that would say, well, look, you want to do this, hold on to this, go and start this, go and thing. But not everybody could. But it's a habit we have to develop.
Yes,
it's a good habit, and it's a habit we must develop. And we who here and could still help our children and who could start the younger ones like Heavy, who could start that, start it in your family, Heavy. Start it. You start it and let it go down. And because some people just only complain, but they're not doing anything. So Heavy, if you know the problem, you start it. Make it go down in your generation. Right? The other thing is people, as I tell people, they're blaming the government for this pandemic. I don't know if the pandemic starts in Trinidad, but as far as I'm concerned, I think it starts on the continent of China, as we were told. Right? So people have this way of blaming Dr. Rowley for everything. Where you have vaccine, the separation, the whatever. But my thing is, and they say the vaccine not good or whatever, but as I draw a reference to somebody this morning, if your house on fire, Precious and Robert, what will you do? Will you sit down and watch your house and say, oh gosh, my house burning, I don't know what to do? What you do? You get a bucket.
Yeah, you got a bucket.
And start
sand or something, yeah.
Right, you don't know if it will work, or you don't know if you're going to succeed, but you will not stand up and watch your house burn down.
Truly.
You will try something.
Well, some people might be traumatized.
Well, that's the only thing. Shock might take over. But if that is the same thing with the pandemic, okay, the pandemic has taken over the country, the world, right? So the scientists and the doctors who have the know-how, what do they want them to do? Sit down and watch the pandemic and say, but look at this pandemic taking over the world. They have to get into action. What will they do? Try to make something to counteract or to stop or something. So they made a vaccine. Nobody knew. It wasn't nothing new. They had certain technologies on the way. They used those technologies. Some labs went back to the old way of making vaccine. But they had to do something. They couldn't sit down and fold their hand. That is their job. That is the job of chemists and doctors and all these people. So they made a vaccine. Was it successful? We don't know. We know that some people still getting the virus and all that kind of thing. But the point about it, the scientists couldn't sit down and say, hey, look at our pandemic taking over the world, and we don't know what to do. So they had to get into action and do something. Was it successful? We still can't say yes or no yet. Right? So I don't know what people want in this world, and especially in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much, Paula. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, Mr. Barataria.
Mr. Barataria.
Hi, Robert. Good afternoon. Good evening, sorry.
Good afternoon.
Now, I heard heavy, and I heard heavy from yesterday, and I explained it. You know what I saw? Is it in Guyana or Suriname or somewhere? Robert, you know about a drugs plane? In the Caribbean right here, a Mexican crash with something like 7 tons of cocaine, 300 and something block. Where you feel I was going, Robert? Right, so let me explain, Precious. And what the lady pointed out to you. You see, in my community, I grew up a long time. When you stop at a bus ride, it's 10 cents. You get bus on the Eastern Main, no maxi taxi. A taxi is 50 cents. Black and Batu is the taxi. Right? So I out here a long time. In Laventille, and that time I tell you, Precious have no cocaine. Right? Most of the people are outsiders. We look for government jobs. Actually, the most amount of bicycle I ever seen in my life besides India is coming from the port. They have a place called Union Hall to the bottom. The street where they put up the walkover had a building in the middle of what you call Brian Hara Promenade. And I taken karate practice there. I seeing the most amount of bicycle and there's black men coming out of the port. If you have 100 workers, 95 of them is of my kind.
Okay.
And if you see Christmas coming here, and then a back pay about 30,000, 20,000. I think I can milk it 70,000.
Niceness back in them days, boy.
But I hear what going on. But what did we do with it, Precious, to leave?
Well, we didn't invest it clearly.
That is our problem.
So,
and here we come and mash you up further. We send the wife America, and she said in barrel. And the son living off of that, and the daughter living off of that. They ain't getting up and look for work, and I'm living in an HDC apartment to pay $12 a month rent. And daddy have about 5 other women become mommy in there. So I have about 7 other brothers and sisters outside.
So you have a broken home. Chaos.
And here we go, me getting up and look for work because nobody, me and no role model. So me develop a trade, and cocaine come in because weed was already there. So I started to sell be a pusherman to sell weed.
Right.
And then I turned into selling cocaine.
Right.
And my father started to fight. And he can't see about the rest of children. And he ended up in the same business to try to explain to you when you leave yesterday, Precious. He ended up in the car back in town.
Mr. Bartaria.
So how I could leave anything?
Mr. Bartaria.
And a million
Let me
years
ask a
later,
question. No.
That's the same position
No,
here?
no, but listen now.
I'm painting you a picture, Precious, of a black man life.
Yeah, from... No, but hold on now, hold on.
100 years later, we in the same
But
boat.
hold on. Bartaria, they're talking about back in the days, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you think that it was intentionally done to keep the black race down?
Let me explain you something, yes.
To bringing them coke in our communities because they know if we have the brain to progress with our finance.
So we were already progressing.
So then they bring the drugs
To mash me up.
to cramp and paralyze you for a better word.
If we didn't see what was going on to our neighbor, to guide my children, because again, the neighbor in the same position as me, mommy gone, but daddy gone by the neighbor, so it's mommy there. So who guided mommy boys? Because we created because again, we sit down, life was so nice.
Yeah.
A motor car was $19,000, I tried to explain to you, Precious. And the same man who wanted to kill Aisha today, when you go by his father to buy a motor car, you had to wait 2 years and then make it right here. And you had to get a salesman by $5,000 to get the same car. After you're done, you pay me $5,000, the car only $20,000 now. Then you have $5,000 in bribe to move up your list, then your name on our list to get a motor car. And a black man couldn't go by Toyota and buy a car just so. You understand? We going by Nilamasi, and you see what the Syrians take over selling Honda and them now?
Yeah.
That was the H. Robinson, if I'm mistaken. And then becomes, and here we go on, then comes 1990. I know here comes Robinson first. First recession in Trinidad and Tobago. And you see in Arima, which was UNC that buy that building to put prisoners, that was Nila Marcy. Opposite day was the best housing HDC development PNM ever formed. You get, in them time, you get a house with cold breeze. 90% of the African people were living, they pack up and went away because of recession and leave the house, they can't pay for it. So we lost a whole generation of educated, brilliant minds again, based on that economy at the point in time. You understand what I'm saying, Precious?
We were here.
So only the piper son and the motherless, the fatherless son remain here still. And we're trying to get an education to move up. But then there's a group of people, here we're going on, there was a thing called a youth camp. When you get couple of your father and mother could have put you there. Soldiers training you, you're becoming out something. They abandon that. What do you think that do to my community?
Couple.
All right, so understand, it's not about racism and PNM and UNC. It's about, you say coming together, but if I have people like Heavy talking that kind of rubbish, being coming together because they're not educated enough and understand where we come from and where we're trying to go. And always negative. You understand that picture I just paint for your sister? We was the most, we had it all. They used to complain, they working in Caroni and the government victimizing them. And check it out. They get into office twice. And in the last 5 years, Mr. Manning give them land to plant. And before the UNC leave, they take the clause out of the contract to sell the same land and turn them into millionaires. Hence, understand it, sister. Don't go down that road.
Stand up for what you believe in. 342-08177117914665391. That's the numbers to call.
Precious. This thing deeper now.
Well, and we say we're going to talk about that.
This thing, right?
So let's engage it now.
All right, we're going hard. I'm going hard because you know why? I want to know why black people, why I cannot have an inheritance. And this is my fight on this earth today. Because when I look at slavery,
why you don't have an inheritance?
Because of my foreparents. My foreparents not applying themselves and thinking and the community was this, correct. I will try and get a picture. It have a picture where, let me get the picture. We'll look for the picture because the ads coming up, and I want to show the picture to the nation.
Look, Mr. Livede calling. Hi, Mr. Livede.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Rebel too.
Rebel.
Precious. Can I hear my song from yesterday, please?
What song was that?
From Legaton.
I didn't find
One
that
Love.
song, you know. I didn't find that song.
One Love.
You didn't find it?
Mr. Legaton, One Love, I didn't find that song.
Oh my God. All right, I'll call you back with the next one. I'll leave you there for now.
All right. Let me just play this voice now.
That lady, ma'am, you're contradicting yourself. You're calling to say you don't know nothing about that. And now you're coming to say that the same black people or African people have a habit of not giving the children nothing because they're scared, and when they die, the children will be fighting over wherever they live. You understand? It's the same thing I was saying that you're saying, you know, darling. So I don't know what you're talking about. I never see that. I don't know where you get that from and all kind of thing. And then they comment to contradict yourself by saying, right? Most African people don't like to give the children nothing, no leave nothing for the children, or they don't have nothing to give the children. You understand? And if you don't know that when we reach, we black people children reach a certain age, we like to tell them go. We usually when we children get, when we daughters get pregnant, they say when they catch your clothes, we catch your cold, go and blow your nose. Go with your man, we go bring no big belly in my house and all this kind of thing. I don't know where you grew up, but I grew up in a poor neighborhood where people are selling children these things, right? As they reach 18, go and look for, go and look to get your own, and minding no man and all this kind of thing. Come on, where you living? So burying it in the sand. They just wanted to disagree with me for disagreeing sake. Come on.
Another thing again, Robert, we was talking about off air. Since we done gone down this road already.
Yeah, we're going down.
We were talking about education, right?
Yeah.
We all know education is important.
Yeah.
It's not one of the, it's the most important tool you can equip yourself with for survival in this world, right?
Right.
We was having an off-air conversation. I was telling you, not just myself, because I have friends with masters and PhDs.
You may try, you may fail.
That ain't getting work.
Life is like a stage.
You're overqualified. We can't pay you.
Never give up on the fight.
Why was telling you I know about myself?
Yeah, correct.
4 years you go to school, but for me, because I know about your masters and your PhD more. 4 years you go to school because they tell you go to school and learn your work well.
Yeah. The who tell you? Who tell you? Hold up.
Them.
Okay. Leave it right in now. The same them who employ you, the same them. We go to the answer when we come back.
Now we living in a system where nobody even respecting that piece of paper. It's good that I have it, and I'm feeling superior that I have it, because it's better to be with it than without it. But nobody has no respect for that piece of paper.
No.
So we living in a society where they're getting hooked up through links.
Facts. This is facts.
And people frustrated and they're fed up out here.
They say go to school, learn A for apple, B for bat, C for cat, D for... Who Why it couldn't be for anyhow? Let me go for it.
Right back.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Red and ready to fool, and then we voting for. Red and ready to fool, and then we voting for. Red and ready to fool, and then we voting for. Red and ready to fool, and then we voting for. Show me red, everything. Show me red, everything. We taking our chances. We don't pick we side. Oh, show me red, everything. Show me red, everything. Taking our chances. We don't pick we side. Oh, the enemy stronger. We blessed by the Father. Protected, we stand alone. Your grace is so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to write history. She have the right energy. Can't stop you now. Protecting my future. Piano on the way. 6th of December. Ready for victory. His body's here, we waving. His body's here, we voting. I tell you, we done pick the side. We ready to ride. Piano on the fire. Piano on the energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage. This side of fire. This side of energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage.
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Princess Vicky, who calls out to me? I am your prince. Your B-Mobile chariot of prizes await. Step into your brand new Hyundai Tucson. Oh my God!
Vicky! Hey, wake up, girl! Come on, put all the rubbish before the garbage truck pass, man.
I was enjoying my dream. Don't wish it, win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. A 2022 Hyundai Tucson could be yours. Plus many more great prizes. Jump up, buy a prepaid plan. Switch, sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan. Or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile, life is on.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soap and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show. My name is Precious alongside my co-host Robert. It's just about 3 minutes to past the hour of 3 o'clock. We have your entertainment news. Several musicians rallied to a cry to support Calypsonian Carl Jacobs and send good vibes and love towards him as he recovers from surgery. The musician spent a week at the Port of Spain General Hospital after doctors removed 2 hernias from his stomach. The performer felt that his Cafe Blue on Ryson Road, Port of Spain, should not remain closed because of his condition and called on his wife Carol and her friends to keep the music playing. As such, a Jam and Lime event was held on November 21st and musicians flowed into Cafe Blue to be a part of the event. Die-hard supporters also came out to show their love for Carl Jacobs and to have a good time. Over 20 entertainers passed through, although not all performed. Jacobs, who has been discharged from hospital, sent his love and thanks to all who made the evening of music possible. And that's what's making your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM. Look out for major news at 4 o'clock. And of course, you know we gotta give you a call and Carl Jacobs, right? This one is Pressure.
This is Caribbean vibes. Cock your ears and listen well. While the story I will tell how we woman strong. From the time you wake in the morning, pressure. Baby crying, pressure. Children fighting, pressure. Get up the radio, say have a nice day, pressure. But you still have rent to pay, pressure. And you just can't see your way, pressure. Time you look around, it's even come, pressure. The water cold, pressure. The light will come, pressure. In the meantime, down in the kitchen, pressure. Plate and spoon crumbling, pressure. Mr. Man grumbling, pressure. Lord have mercy. This is Caribbean vibes.
It's a thing with the system. That whatever good for them should be good for you. Every turn you make, you're getting more pressure. Finger pointing, pressure. They are talking, pressure. One telling the next one, look at she, pressure. Playing hoity-toity, pressure. And even have color TV, pressure. Where the hell you want me get it from? Pressure. Take it on credit, pressure. Or you want me to keep it, pressure. Like you want me walk when the night comes, pressure. Then you big mouth you go run, pressure. Spreading the name all over town, pressure. I can't take it.
This is from Carl Jacob, a pressure. Hey guys, I know something that would take the pressure off. Get a chance to renovate your home for the Christmas. The Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $2.4 million. Yes, with $2.4 million, you can build yourself your dream home. Yes, you can turn it into reality. Build a pool in your backyard, add another story to your home, and still have enough left over to upgrade your appliances. So the Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $2.4 million. Plus, match 5 numbers, and you can win $50,000. So be constructive. Get your tickets now for Wednesday's estimated $2.4 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus. And Tobagonians, is the merriest time of the year. Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment destination. This Saturday, December 4th, come out and enjoy pianist Gerard Balfour, vocalist Shonika and Yolanda, music by DJ Journey, and Sweet Parang from El Corazon de Parang. It's going down from 3 p.m. at Lowlands Mall in Tobago, alright? Big Christmas savings from most stores as well. And sumptuous choices from the food court. Christmas is yours at Lowlands Mall. We're going to go right back to the phone lines, alright? Hello, welcome.
Good afternoon, my girlfriend.
Hey, man, what that one?
Precious, you're mine. Anyway, good afternoon, to big everybody. But Mr. Brad, I don't think them on. Them have a kind of sense of their own. They are kind of sense where they can't think properly for themselves. Anything going on out there, see. Anyway, Precious, I want to play a nice song for me.
What you want to hear?
Nothing for Mano, nothing for Mano.
What you want to hear?
Huh?
What you want to hear?
For my, hey, Roberto, what's going on?
Ade?
From the spoiler. The name just got out by this boy. Wait, the policeman bring Christmas bring a policeman.
If you drink the right color Guinness, you're going to remember things.
Makasu, that's not Guinness.
Yeah?
If you drink the right color drink, you won't forget nothing.
And let me tell you something. Precious. I know Skylark, you know. When you say I want to drink the Guinness and only rub me, I don't only bandit off here.
That is Guinness.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's Guinness.
Play that tune for me.
But what tune?
The civil senator bring for me, he bring a police with a short band and a warrant for me for white maintenance.
Alright, but just by that little piece you sing there, I'm sure caller will pick it up and tell us, alright?
Hello?
Yes, Manu.
Only look for that tune for me, eh?
You will look tirelessly.
Alright. Love to everybody. Only give somebody something and say nothing. Christmas coming.
Alright, honey. Voice notes?
Yeah.
I don't understand, Bataria boy. Nobody talking about politics. How you bring politics to this? We talking about family. We talking about different ethnic groups and what they leave for this legacy for the children or not. How he reach to politics? Everything you talk about this man is here politics. If you're talking about a Paca Bourbon, you go say politics. UNC involved in that. If you're talking about an ants colony, you go say that UNC ants. He always talking about politics. Nobody talking about politics. It's not a political show. We going back in the days and not everybody was getting 30,000 back pay. Come on.
Upset her, anyway.
Brooklyn and something?
Yeah.
Yes, Precious. We are talking there is truth. But who to blame for that? Who to blame for that? The same people who are think all alike. The UNC people, Precious.
But how?
Pause there.
How?
Miss Lady.
How?
Do affiliate me with no party.
No, but what she said? What she said?
Well, we wind it back.
Yes, precious. We are talking this truth. But who to blame for that? Who to blame for that? The same people who are think all alike.
Think we like? Nah. Don't do with that. Don't do with that.
UNC people, precious.
Think we like you though.
Right? When them in power, they're pushing all the trend. They may have the education, they may have the qualification.
Let me tell you something. I don't pause it again. I keep saying, and I said it already, I vote for one party. Right? Like Christ. Christ. Because he just wake me up in the morning. Honorable Rowley, Dr. Rowley, don't wake me up. Kamala Prasad, don't wake me up. Christ wake me up. Let's go on. Let's start that over now.
But they're pushing the trend high on top there. And they're going to learn from we trend while they're walking. Right? We children self-teaching them until they get better than we trend, and they're going higher than we trend. Plenty of them will have high posts up there that don't have the qualification like our children. They don't have it. But they keep doing this thing, everything from the bottom. Them just pay for the trend to reach on top. Even the teachers in the school spoiling this thing because the teachers taking their money and pushing the trend high on top there. And leaving the little black trend and telling them what to do and what not to do and what you must do. What they think is best for you in school. If they want to go through science, they're telling you no, that's good for you. You may think you could handle that, but when come here, watch them with their children or children who look like them. They're pushing them to do it. Right? This is what's happening. And this is why I could never see the UNC back in power again. Right? They're spoiling everything in this country because they want to pay for everything. Every step of the way, they're paying their way for the trend to reach on top. Right? And this is not the only reason why I don't ever want to see them people back in power. And why I just can't take on Heavy, even though he's talking the truth, because Heavy always even for these people. He find everything. Good government. Right?
Even if he's talking
no matter what I say, but I still love you.
Ma'am, we're glad that you're locked on and listening, but I cannot agree with you in terms of, we blaming, we have to blame ourselves. We have to blame ourselves for the condition of our children in and
for accepting and for not holding accountability.
Correct.
Because when you come here and you talk a certain way, first thing they say, why you hush them out, you're making the government some bad. So you mustn't hold nobody.
No, but okay, but what I'm saying is, precious. I might be wrong, but it's not everything in the government. At the end of the day, my personal life is not surrounded by the cabinet or those in the parliament. My personal life, I'm talking about.
And that's how plenty of the youths think. When no matter who in power, I said I get up and look fake.
Come on. Yes, we get the education, we get this, we get that, but my personal life I talking about. If I get sick today or tomorrow, anybody from the parliament coming by my bed to give me medicine, coming to buy, come on.
Some man saying A for apple, B for bat, and C for
yourself. I see that. Let me hear what Brooklyn's saying here.
Ten Precious, good afternoon. Bataria, oh God, you again, Bataria, the same story about man on the wharf, and 95% of the men on the wharf was black. And they send the wife to America. Bataria, that notebook is right. Don't think you need to come on the radio and talk. You need to throw that notebook. We deal with laptop and computer now. You understand? Technology, Bataria, throw that notebook. Because it seems like you don't know how to use a tablet or a laptop or nothing. Robert, let me fix Bataria's story, because my father, from since I born, growing up, I know my father working on the wharf. My father was the man who opening up the door and the gates and then open up the sheds. 7 o'clock in the morning, they go lunchtime, he come home for lunch, because my mother always cooking. And then he go back down, he finish work 3 o'clock. But I want to tell you this. Not everybody that used to work on the wharf was living in HGC houses. No. We have land and house and thing. I just want you to know that. So not all the black people who work on the wharf back in the 80s into the 90s, right? Children going through problems and crying on the government to help them now, or not paying the HGC house rent and whatever the case may be, Bataria. People like Olia is why black people today, the government don't look at them. People like Olia, Bataria, black people like Olia. Because you singing a story on the radio saying that all the people on the wharf who was black waste their life, spend all their money, they didn't have nothing. I want to ask a question about, if you do something, you save a piece of money, and you come now and you buy a piece of land, you alone buy the land and nobody can help you buy your land. You build your house on it. You think it's right after you spend all that money you save a couple years to buy that land for the government to come and tell you now, well, you know you buy that land out of your pocket, but you have to give you some money now, pay property tax for the land you buy. That make any sense to you? As a black man, the way the system is, you can't really have nothing to call your own. You understand? It's very hard. A few people could have it there, but it's very hard. What Heavy was trying to say is the 1% of them have that opportunity, that open door. We don't have that. The door we just have to try to go through it always closed. With a little space we trying to squeeze Shubat area. So instead of you continue on the other side blocking the door from opening, let the door open Black area, because it has enough money in this world. You know what the president from Barbados say? She tell them it's time to free up black people. It has enough money in the world. It has enough money and wealth in the world for everybody to pass smile on their face. Government just want to control, thief, go with it, and make sure, as Kid Christopher Rowley say, the rich, his job is to get the rich richer. And you know, once you're in rich, you know, pressure for you. That's why I just tell people I kind of like his statement, because me, I rich, but Marley say richness is not money. So I real rich. So I want Rowley to get me richer about area. And you will stay waiting to fix that truck. You're talking for over 20 years for the PNM, and they can't even get you a little something or come and say, let me buy my new truck. Because all that talk you talking, come like you working for the PNM as an agent. Robert and Precious, could you play a song for me, please, as well, to explain our problems as Africans in Trinidad and Tobago? I would like you to play the Maestro Black Identity. Maestro Black Identity. And when African people could find themselves and be themselves, things will become easier for us. Things wouldn't be so hard no more. Because only the reason why we just be pressured and people take advantage of us so much is because we are lost. We do not know who we are. Play Black Identity for me, please, by Maestro.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
Yeah, thanks for the...
Any more voice notes?
My personal life.
Heavy. You call us a rush now, man. Oh, God. Your program on Saturday is a radio rattle. You call us a chance now, man.
But how these people here in UNC, when is my bunters and them come out? They what Precious and Robert, I go stop call on the show. I go stop call, I go stop send voice shoot. I will stop, you know why? Because I realize this is the only show I don't send my contribution on, and every time I talk on the show about anything, they must come in with the outer time and then my bunters, they must come out and talk the politics in the show. We talk about anything, but I just want to hear my voice, like I just draw them out. So I go stop call on the show, right? I go stop message.
No, don't do that.
Or don't go ahead.
Don't do
right?
that.
Because they can't wait for Aisha to come in on this show. I don't call no other show but this show. Okay? So here what? I go stop. Because I realize it's I bring all them.
We want our vibes.
I'm not talking about politics, but I'm coming to talk politics. What's wrong with these people who talking about UNC? Wait. I done. I go stop call.
It's so sad, Robert, that we started the show. We mentioned moral values.
Yeah.
We mentioned family.
Mm-hmm.
That we talk about there are certain, group of people that leave inheritance for their children and some that simply don't. It's a fact.
Yeah.
But you see, like I was telling Robert, when you're holding conversations or discussions with people who only see things through or feel things through a political mind, then everything would be about politics.
Which is sad. We're not talking about politics here, guys. We're not talking about politics here.
And then some people, because I've seen it on the comments already, everything is politics.
Yeah, let me tell you something. I feel I had to sort of give some personal, life, outlook on life, things that happened to me, right? So my grandmother, back in the days, this is what I heard, and this is what, before my grandmother passed, she told me this, right? My grandmother had a motel. If you go to the Port of Spain General Hospital, opposite that there, there's some green buildings, like on the flats and stuff. I believe it's still a motel. My grandmother used to own that.
Serious?
Yes. She also had a restaurant. All right? Whatever money she had, she went to Belmont, she built up a really nice house, upstairs, downstairs, right? And as I told her, this is emotional for me. And her husband at the time wasn't thinking long term. He wasn't seeing future. He wasn't seeing us. He wasn't seeing my mother or my aunt, right? So what he did, he shut down the businesses and took the money, and he did what he did with it. Right? We presently don't live. All of my grandmother offsprings and their offsprings have to go and look for other places. All right? That is because that wasn't the will of my grandmother, no. But because she didn't put things in place soon enough for us.
That when she passed, her inheritance, what she built would be passed on.
Correct.
To her children and her children.
Correct. So her legacy at that place in Belmont is now built, and another legacy is being built. Another people is being built there from the sweat of her brow. That is something personal for me because I just look at that.
Every time
I pass that house, that's my grandmother's house. I born and raised there, precious.
And because nothing was put in
place, it was took away from us. We can't even walk in that yard today. We are strangers, and I live and born there. Let me tell you this: we're Rowley there in that whole Dr. Rowley. In that situation, where is Auntie Kamala, as we say, in that situation? It was nothing but my grandmother and her husband at the time to put things in place for us, right? So that at least we will have a stepping stone. Not to say I am just looking at that now and saying I ain't going to do nothing, because precious, you could attest that the other day I had what? A business called what?
Oh gosh, you want to bring up?
Munchers. I opened my own business in San Juan, people. So I didn't let that downgrade me. I let that inspire me. So when I heard my grandmother had a hotel and a motel, I say, you know what? I want to have a business too. And now I was a business owner in Sawa with my own food business. Where is Rowley in that equation? Again, my emotional, because we need to wake up. We need to wake up. It is not about politics. And this is what we're getting wrong. Right? We're getting that wrong. So all they wake up from that stupidness about Rowley and PNM and UNC and who supporting who. It is not about that.
Let me tell you something, young man who talking there right now. Hear what now? Where you living right now? I think in Mr. Brooklyn is your name, or the others call you. Where you living right now? You don't have to pay tax on nothing. You know, they will go in America and pay tax for, even though to go in the toilet to go and pass meds, or they paying tax for that. But when in your own country, and the government want to pick up tax to help fix the road and to help do this, to do that, you know, to make things better for ourselves in this country. You know, they find it hard to pay tax, right? Every country does take up tax. What happened to Trinidad? Some of them people know that thief too much of people land too, so they don't want that to come true. You hear? When they thief all the land and only owning it like if it's them own, planting it up with fig tree and coconut tree and all kind of thing. This time it's not them own, you know. Right? It's not their land, but they're planting upon it, they use it. So that's why you see me, I want this property tax come on bad.
Thank you so much, WhatsApper. Peggy is saying generational wealth is important. It's so sad though that, you know, in this day and age that we live in, some people still don't see the importance of that. And generational wealth is not just money. It's your land, it's your property.
It's everything else. Come on.
It's the sweat of your brow that you work hard for. That you leave for your children and them to make sure they get it.
We're going and do big people thing. You get children, and now you just abandon your children. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Put things in place. Stop studying the government.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert. Heavy, the way how you only calling this show, you doesn't.
The show is not about Heavy. Heavy call and make a contribution. You can choose to ignore Heavy's contribution and make your own and stay on topic. Yeah.
Lady, all she talking about is what the Indian and Robert and Precious. Why they cut off that racist lady? Why all they cut off that racist lady? All she talking about is what the Indian and them have, you know, and hating on that. You know, that woman is a racist. All they cut she off her, man, and she wanna talk about the tax. I explain what I was talking about. And Miss Lady, we have a pitch lake in Trinidad and Tobago. We are the worst set of road in the whole Caribbean, and we have a pitch lake. We alone have a pitch lake, pitch free for we, and we road bad. So we talk about property tax to fix the road. And secondly, misleading, with all the millions and billions and trillions of dollars we spend, we still have to now come and tax people property tax to fix road. Miss Lady, go make a bake now, man.
We run some music now.
We want to start with what? Black identity?
Anything.
Black identity.
I'm cool now.
We take some calls after. Alright? We'll start with my show, Black Identity.
Almost everybody talking about black identity. But if you check out the majority, they're only using these words falsely. Because the first thing that is a shame, African people with European name. That is the first step we had to take to correct a prehistoric mistake. Sicharan, Ramkela, Wan, Lalchan, Balchan. Well, bet you like that is a East Indian man. Jose Juan Gonzalez, Manuel Sancho Pablo. You sure them fellas from Mexico. So why my name couldn't be Dinkaka, Lumumba, Makiba, or Kenyatta? If we use these names, then we sure to be on the stairway to true black identity. If you retrace your steps from the start, You find names play an important part. For if you did some great thing in history, they might want to record your activity. But if you name Hodgkinson or Graham, no one could tell that you were a black man. So this is why it's an important factor to use the names of your African ancestors. Siran, Biran, Ola, Behab, Baba or Mustafa. Well, you're sure them fellas come from Arabia. Rommel, Calten, Bruna, Adolf, Fitzhofen, von Eichmann. Well, bet your hand them boys is German. So why your name couldn't be Mobutu? Kasavubu, go on Ojuku. Change your name from George Weeks to Wakamba, so we could know that you're serious about black power. Now no African should be reluctant to pass this on to his descendants. These names that you so dearly consider belonging to the white slave master. You lost your name, and this you must know. In the slave trade many years ago, and these present names you must understand. You're contributing to slave time tradition. Nam Fong Shou Chan in Tang Si Tong Wang, you look long pingly. Well then you show them fellas is Chinese. Vladimir Kosygin, Khrushchev, Mikoyan, Kowalski. Well them is Russian men naturally. So why my name couldn't be Danjuma, Tafawa, Lumumba or Nkrumah? Change your name from chalk dust to pygmy bus, so we could know that you're really Afro-conscious. Now some people walk around in that street. Some preach Ashanti, some Swahili, while others think a bracelet of silver create reflections of Africa. Yet when they die, you watch on the tombstone. It's Patterson, Hudson, Jackson, Calhoun. That is counterfeit identity. These people must be lost in world history. The fact remains that 10 Hindu out of every 20 could still talk at least a little bit of Hindi, and also 29 out of every 30 Chinese could speak the language most fluently. Then why my people can't do the same? If we really want back we name, then the white man will stand by and let you pass, and he gonna say the black man gets serious at last.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
No, think is that. So welcome back, guys, at the Vienna show. The phone lines never stop ringing, so we're gonna head back to the. We have plenty voice notes too.
Yeah, boy. Wow.
So what we gonna do?
What we gonna do?
Now we take some calls. We'll play the voice notes because we played voice notes just now.
Yeah, we play voice notes. Yeah.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, my precious.
Hi.
Hey, who's those
You
pleasant voice?
started off so beautiful, and you allow a vibe take over.
Okay,
Come
honey.
on.
Well, now that you're on the air, what contribution you have to make to when we started, when it was so beautiful? Let's go back there.
Let's go back there.
You were talking about African people and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the thing about it is, from the beginning, we were always given raw deals, you know?
There's
we
living
have
what?
wealthy people in our race. We have Miriam, we have Thor, we have as in every other race. So I don't know what is the big deal with poor African, rich African, poor Chinese, rich Chinese. In every race, there's good and bad apples. You know, it's just that sometimes we are more pressured than other races. Now, you precious might have your degree and this and that and the other. But because you're born in Laventille, they will give the guy from West Moorings degree.
Yeah, for me to, just generally speaking, for me to get a job with an address like Laventille, even though I have the degree, it's best you change that address.
Yep. So you see, you have to look at things on every side. Sometimes it's not always because of the African child. Because I'm speaking like this because I have 4 children. When my daughter died 3 years ago. My daughter is Puerto Rican, red skin, Spanish. I went to get her in a school. Before the principal saw her, she said, "Girl, you don't have any space, you know." I said, "Well, let me bring," I use psychology. I said, "Let me bring the child," she downstairs in the car, "and tell me what you're saying." As my daughter walked to the door, she pulled the form from off the shelf and started to fill it out. God is my witness. God, Kizzy was fair and pretty, you know, and she took her in the school. Yep. So you see, it's a sad thing.
We also have a colorism issue in this place.
Yes.
Long time we had that.
Yes, you know, so we had to be. It's sad. Because we have so many brilliant African children. So much. You know? My son, his scores when he did SEA was so high that one of the teachers in the school that zoned him in, because he's from Mova, they zoned the child. The teacher said, "Miss Lady, look at your child's scores. Why don't you go to the ministry?" And say, I said, "No, God have a reason for putting him here. I'm not frustrating like that." And he had great passes in CXC. Yep. So we really have to pray for our people and don't bash our people. It's sad.
Correct.
Yeah?
Thank you so much, honey. But I'm saying, no, Robert, these are issues that, you know, we have been dealing with for years. When are we going to see a change? When are we going to break these generational curses?
You know when? And I come in biblical, you know that? We have to go back to the laws, statutes, and commandments. That's the only reason. That's the only way we will find back the morals and put the family back in order. When we go back to the laws, statutes, and commandments of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and the God of the Hebrews.
Now, Crook Brooks on the Facebook is saying generational wealth encompasses all assets passed down, house, land, businesses. And I have seen it, Robert.
Yeah.
I have seen it happen. And in my mind, I'm like, we don't understand the importance of land. We still selling we land.
I'm telling you.
I see it happen.
I'm telling you. We don't understand it.
And I'm like, you have children and grandchildren and selling your land.
It come like, you know.
You know the value of that?
Yeah. I saw a meme, right? I saw a meme where I saw 2 memes. And you know one of the memes, right?
I saw it too.
Where it's in his 70s, right? Yeah. While my dad was looking for land, your dad was...
And they had a picture with a sexy woman with a big bottom and whining on the woman.
That was one of the memes. Right? And then it had a next, I think it was a video rather, where they show your land and they show your car. Which one would you pick? And majority of the people take the car because the car look good. But one day that car going on, you know, rotten. Yeah. The next thing, teaching our children liabilities and assets. Come on. Right?
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Precious.
Hello.
Good afternoon,
Roberto.
Wonderful program as usual.
Thank you.
Roberto, you asked the question a while ago that why don't black people have wealth?
Why do?
You asked the question a while ago. Why do black people have wealth?
Do have wealth. Okay.
Now understand what I want to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening a video, and a wealthy man talking to a rich man. He said, "You are rich."
Yeah.
He said, "But when I die, and my children die, and the children die, and the children die," he said, "my wealth still lives on."
Wisdom.
And then he went to explain. Now, I asked one of my sisters a while ago, question. As a working individual, how can a working individual tell me that they don't have money? They fall sick, they don't have money to pay a doctor bill.
Right.
They need help with certain things.
Correct.
Here, what is a lot of people of African descent downfall. I listen to other programs on another frequency.
Mm-hmm.
And the question was asked, if you're working for $10,000 a month, how much you will give your significant other, whether it's your wife, whether it's your children mother, that is the person you're living with, how much money you will give to her.
Mm-hmm.
And these radio hosts start to dissect what they will do with this, or how they go about dissecting the salary and distributing it. One of them said, listen, I will give my significant other $7,500 and I will keep $2,500. One said, well, I will give her half. So she will take care of the affairs of the house and whatsoever. And he said, I will still contribute to buy groceries and this, that, the other. You know, nobody in this program calling mention that if you're working for a salary, the first thing you do when you get your salary, you save. Second thing you do, take out insurance.
Come on now.
Hear why? We as a black, as the black people, we have to play catch up with the other races.
Come on now.
And the only reason we can do that is through insurance. Take out a large insurance policy for ourselves.
Yes.
And when we die, our wives and children have something they could fall on.
Come on.
So go forward.
Come on now.
You talking about if I working for $10,000, I give it my wife $5,000. That's a high level of stupidity.
Come on now.
Let me tell you how I dissect my salary. When I get paid, I work for over $10,000 a month.
Yes.
When I get paid, before the money reaches in my hand, money goes to my sharing account, my wife sharing account. This is what I do. I save money for myself, for my wife, for my daughter, for my son. 2 standing orders in the bank.
Yes.
One, I take out a life insurance for my wife.
Yes.
And for myself.
With beneficiaries.
Which consists, they call it a rejuvenator plan. So it consists of a savings plan, a critical illness plan, and a life.
Right.
So it's working for you while you are alive.
Come on now.
Money goes to my account, my daughter account, my son account, my wife account. Outside of that, I have an annuity plan for myself and I have one for my wife. So there's an additional pension plan. When I leave the company, I will have the pension plan for the company, but I will have something in addition. I take care of my household.
Yeah.
You have some men that run around the house. I just run things.
Yeah.
I take care of my household. I pay all the bills. I take care of groceries. And I take care of my wife. My wife's responsibility is not to take care of my household. My wife's responsibility is not to take care of my children. That is my responsibility.
Correct.
My wife's responsibility is to take care of me.
Well said.
My wife's responsibility, I'll repeat it, is to take care of me. When you make the statement, happy wife, happy life,
yes,
that is slap talk. Slap that out the window. But the statement I'm going to make to you here, listen to this carefully.
Yes.
Happy wife, happy husband, happy life. So I will repeat that.
Yeah, repeat
happy
it.
Wife, happy husband, happy life.
Right.
One hand no clap. One
Truly.
hand no clap.
Thank you so much, caller. What money is you looking for? That's all I hear.
That's only it?
What money is you looking for?
It's 5 or 10. That's how much you say?
Over 10,000. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
I'm listening. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mother.
I listen to the program, and it is going very, very good.
Thank you.
But as the gentleman.
Hello? Oh gosh, I'm there.
Something happened somewhere there.
Oh, the guy
We lost that one.
Call us back now. We have 15
I understand what the caller was saying, I know.
I understand what you're saying too. It's very nice that he could have done all those things.
What?
Play some voice notes now.
I don't like that, eh?
Diana, good afternoon. Could you play for me anything by Scruncher? For the Christmas, any Scruncher song?
Precious and Robert, I'm so sorry I called the show, but I am sorry. I want to apologize earlier. I'm sorry. I would not be sending back another voice out after this morning. So I
don't
go ahead and play all the music. I wouldn't even call to request a song, sir. Because if you can request a song, they will say that's a UNC song. So I not even recorded to request a song. Right?
Hey,
I wouldn't send a voice out again. Right? I will let Brooklyn deal with them. But because they're talking about property tax and who thief land and all this kind of thing. What that have to do with what we're talking about? What that have to do with it? Something wrong with these marijuanas and them. Wait, something wrong with me, you know? We as a people that we carry show way fast. We do the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. That's madness. Albert Einstein said the definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Hear what? I done. I go stop calling this show. Sorry, let me apologize to her again. I'm sorry.
What do you think, Alexa?
Robert and Precious, they're talking about property tax.
No, we're not talking about property tax.
Trinidad is...
We're not talking about property tax.
Don't matter, that's all you get.
Nah,
and here's my boy too from Florida.
We ain't talking about property tax.
Hey, Robbie, good afternoon. How are you doing? Hope all is well after God. Guys, wealth and the whole generational wealth begins with us and ends with us. For too many times we spend time talking about wealth, but we never find ways to create wealth. Wealth is something that is created, right? And one of the most wealthiest place in the whole universe is the graveyard. You understand? We have a lot of men and women, boys and girls, right, lying in the graveyard with books that were never written, right? Ideas that were never materialized. Look at that, right? Wealth is something that is created through an idea, and generational wealth comes from me and you, right? It can only come to life by when we bring our ideas to life. All right? Look for the listening, guys. Love you guys much. Reach home safe.
Hey, let me give you guys some information really quickly. Do you know that you could check out Stylus Furniture Limited at number 51 Rushworth Street in San Fernando and 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. You can check them out. They have a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. They are now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So give them a call, 652-2542, all right? And remember, Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you. And this Christmas, load up your sleigh with a home entertainment system from DirecTV. Simply purchase a prepaid kit, then activate, and top up 30 days for your chance to win. Enter now and start dashing through the shows with DirecTV Prepaid.
You may try, you may fail.
I don't do that already. And flour don't need and prepare to make my bake.
Okay. Well, who I make it?
Yes, Roberto. It's nice leaving something for the children. But sometimes when you leave, it's confusion between them. It's who fighting now who want to chop who. Or sometimes, personal drugs, they sell out everything. It's all kind of thing they do when you see a leave thing for them. They doesn't take care of it. Right? They end up selling it. It causes bickering between the other. It's some killing or some kind of thing. So sometimes it's good to leave nothing for them. And then work on by the sweat of thy brow, bunch of thy bread. And then work and see how hard it is and inherit their own.
I pray this scholar have lots of land and lots of property, and because of just what you said.
No, don't pray that. Don't pray that.
No, because that's what you say.
Yeah, but you don't repay evil with evil. No, don't do that.
And you leave it for them, and so what?
No. I ain't even dwelling on that conversation.
Jason is saying, Pete, you have a comment?
Yeah, one more. Yeah.
I find it shouldn't have to be reaching so but who want to call and who don't want to call and who. Everybody entitled to their own opinion, as I said before. Come on. Young people, all of us listening to this program. Every show was not about this. Let me talk some parang or sing some parang about what Christmas was now, God. We enjoy ourselves now. It's Christmas season. We got too much killing. Look last night what happened or whatever. Man shoot police or shooting ratata, all kind of time. And come on man, let me get we act together now man. It's Christmas.
Alright, we will turn it on. Tomorrow you come Nice Vibes. I feel like we'll invite DJ Andy to come tomorrow.
Nah, tomorrow is not Friday. Andy coming on Fridays.
It's Friday.
Huh?
Okay.
Andy coming on Fridays. Stick to the script. So I want to have a thing.
No, but you know this show was, but
you was giving me
right, with the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to rent from, East Indian people, and I admire how they does things. Right? They will have a child who working. Maybe working in a bank.
And this is what you saw?
This is what I saw. Working in a bank. And her father or mother will leave home to go and pick her up now. So that was foreign to me. I'm like, that is only happened in primary school. When I try in primary school, you go and pick them up. You're that big woman looking in the bank and your mother still coming and pick you up. And you have lunch kit and everything, proper. You're looking like you're really going to school, So that amazed me. But again, mindsets.
At the end of the day, people, we need to get our act together. Well, you showed that,
Yeah, that's it.
You showed that. I want to thank all the everybody on Facebook, everybody on YouTube, everybody who sent WhatsApp messages, everybody who called. Let me take this last one. Last call.
Hey, it's so beautiful that you all take this call, Now, let me say something. The gentleman who called and, behaved as though he was listening to some black host on another show and talking bad about black people. Boss man, let me explain something to you. Generational wealth come from all the despicable things that all them lighter is more writer people did. Let me give you an example about generational wealth right here in Trinidad, what is messed up about it. Belmont property is freehold and Woodbrook property is leasehold. And they say that how government managed stuff is not supposed to work properly, that government doesn't do nothing properly. So how come leasehold property in Woodbrook, run by the government under the Port of Spain Corporation, is more valuable than a freehold property that owned by black people in Belmont? You know why? If you look at the name of the streets on them in Woodbrook, Rosalino Street. All the more lighter is right, and then we could even go to the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church has been very compliant with the colonialism. So, brother man, when you're talking the way you're talking as though you have arrived, let me just explain something to you, right? A person who is dynamic and understand how business and acquisition of wealth is made, they don't follow the script what you following, where some kind of colonial kind of people who already rape and rob our economy is telling you to go and get all kind of insurance and all kind of stuff like that. My father lived until the 86. He never had no insurance and he never had no health, whatever it is. But let me just tell you how you're talking nonsense. A person who is involved in investing, you know, they have some civil servants, they work for 30 years. And after that, they get a pension and they walk home with a gratuity of about $200,000. A person who really understands how to make money and how to invest and stuff like that, they could make that in 3 months, in 5 months. Every year, them could make $200,000 and come home with $200,000 on the table. So all this talk what you carry on with about just putting money for your son and for your daughter and all kind of stuff like that, that's like a little petty, we just call it. We just put money together and every month you go by the person and collect the money. A susu. Boss, don't be talking down to the people like this. And I want to say one last thing or two last things. The young people in the country, I want all to understand. You don't need no sort of certificates and all kind of thing, you know, because people who have a sort of certificate, you see how the place is. Educate yourself. It's a difference between being certificated and educated people. Educated people see opportunity and they come up with a solution. There's a lot of certificated people like him saying making a certain amount of money. Your days are short with this kind of thing because it's no longer about who is more privileged. It's all about what, if you have common sense and compassion, and you also have to have a bit of conscience, you can make it forward. So, Precious, well, you have a nice day.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, really.
Conversations for solutions, you know. That's all it is. Right? Yeah.
Have a voice note.
Have a voice note? The show going on. Alright, let's take off this caller. Yeah. Alright.
This is the first time I actually get to look at you. Good afternoon, my friend. How are things with you? This is the first time I actually get to look at your show from the beginning, I guess, till the end. But I'm just taking a second to send a voice note. My mom died and left the house in Trinidad for us with land. And I had a cousin who was working on it. He did a few things, and as soon as she closed her eyes, he stopped working on the house, and he said, oh, we owe him 600,000 TT dollars. And I don't know exactly what he really did on the house based on the pictures that we saw. It ain't worth that amount of money. So sometimes your parents leave stuff for you and family will beat you down for it. It's really sad to see, but part of life. I also have some money in the credit union in Trinidad and I am having such a hard time with them to take it out. Anyways, I'll talk to you later. I'm going back to your show.
I feel we had to do a part two.
So guys, that's it.
Yeah.
We gotta go. Have a wonderful afternoon, alright? Stay blessed.
Blessed.
Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
We got this. Hey, Tobago, this is the finale. Red Army, get ready.
Yeah, so right now let me fix up. Let me link up. Bring a friend, let me build up. Tobago as one.
We'll be coming to you live from the Patient Cell Community Center.
I am Tracy Davidson Celestine, political leader of the PNM Tobago Council, as well as the candidate for the electoral district of Signal Hill, Patience Hill, inviting all of you to tune in.
On December 1st, hear from the political leader Tracy Davidson Celestine with a powerful lineup of speakers.
We ready to run.
This is Ansel Dennis.
This is Marcelin Melville Jack, inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting.
positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Meeting begins at 6:30 p.m. Tune in, click, like, share, and on December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, a police officer is shot during an attempt on a prison officer's life in El Dorado. 2 killed attempting to rob a mobile bar. Ansel Dennis urges Tobagonians to make a wise choice in the upcoming THA election. And internationally, Omicron unravels travel history's plans for a comeback. And now the news in detail. A police officer is nursing gunshot injuries following a shooting in El Dorado last night. According to reports, the officer was not the intended target as gunmen were shooting at a prison officer at the time. The prison officer escaped unharmed. Police said that at about 7:30 p.m., a vehicle pulled up along a mini-mart on Clementi Street, El Dorado, where the prison officer was. The suspects saw their intended target, who was treating customers, and opened fire. The prison officer, who had a licensed firearm, pulled out his weapon and returned fire. The suspects then drove off. The police officer who was at the shop at the time was shot to the left hand. An alarm was raised and officers from the Northern Division Task Force responded. 2 firearms were recovered at the scene. 2 men are dead following an attempted robbery at a bar in Mova. However, unbeknownst to the would-be robbers, one of the occupants of the bar at the time was a retired soldier who was the holder of a firearms user license. At about 4:20 p.m. yesterday, the 2 men entered the bar under the pretense of being customers. They asked for a case of beers and cigarettes. However, while the owner was securing the ordered items, the suspect pulled out firearms and told all patrols, estimated to be around 7 people, including the retired soldier, to lie on the ground. The soldier complied with the instructions. However, when one of the men began assaulting him while searching for cash, the man pulled out his firearm and shot at the 2 suspects. The suspects returned fire. Both suspects ran out of the shop but collapsed a short distance away. One of the robbers was identified as Garvin Jack of Monrepo Road, while the other remained unidentified up to early this morning. Leader of the PDP, Watson Duke, has been described as a monster by Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Ansel Dennis. On Monday night, Dennis read from court documents damning Duke, who has a history of judgments against him. Speaking at the Palatuve Lance Formey Speyside Council meeting at the Speyside playing field, Dennis, also the candidate for Buku Mount Pleasant, read excerpts from some of the court judgments, which concluded that Duke, the PDP founder and political leader and president of the Public Service Association, had victimized employees for having different opinions and for raising issue with poor working conditions at the PSA. In one instance, the court ordered Duke to reinstate 11 PSA employees whom he had fired. Dennis then called out PDP deputy political leader Farley Augustine on his noticeable silence regarding the continued misconduct and illegal actions of Mr. Watson Duke. Referring to Duke as a monster, Dennis said he wanted to warn the people of Tobago about the true character of the leader of the PDP party and the PSA and advised them to be wise in their choice on election day. Internationally, tourism businesses that were just finding their footing after nearly 2 years of devastation by the COVID-19 pandemic are being rattled again as countries throw up new barriers to travel in an effort to contain the Omicron variant. From shopping districts in Japan and tour guides in the Holy Land to ski resorts in the Alps and airlines the world over, a familiar dread is rising about the renewed restrictions. Meanwhile, travelers eager to get out there have been thrown back into the old routine of reading up on new requirements and postponing trips. Meanwhile, the U.S. government has banned most foreign nationals who have recently been in any of the 8 southern African countries. A similar boomerang was seen in Japan and Israel, both of which tightened restrictions shortly after relaxing them. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. As we go, recapping the headlines. A police officer is shot during an attempt on a prison officer's life in El Dorado. 2 killed attempting to rob a Mova bar. Ansel Dennis urges Tobagonians to make a wise choice in the upcoming THA election. And internationally, the new COVID-19 variant, Omicron, unravels travel industry's plans for a comeback. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all 3 and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
The National Congress of the Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations in Trinidad and Tobago celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. The observances continue on the Iwer stage on Thursday, 2nd of December 2021 with the St. Tobias Spiritual Baptist Church of the Spiritual Metaphysics under the leadership of Bishop Earl Pear and courtesy His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Join us and share the live. Watch us on your favorite social media platforms. Facebook at The Street 919 FM and on YouTube at Iwer TV/The Street 919 FM.
This Trinity Cookmas is the best with Maggie and Carnation. Win 1 of 5 stoves. Just purchase $25 worth of Maggie or Carnation products and enter online or entry boxes for a chance to win. 5 winners win a stove for the new year. So Parambi pot from now until December 30th with Maggie and Carnation, and make sure to include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram and NestleRecipesCaribbean.com for the best Christmas recipes.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. Full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551 or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
This year, be mobile coming bigger to make your season brighter. So much giveaways to offer. Move with green and be a winner. Win groceries and cash. Home tech makeovers. Free service for a year and a brand new car. Go wish it, just win it. Win with B-Mobile. Thousands in prizes. Win with B-Mobile. Just win it. Win with B-Mobile. Plenty giveaways to win. Win with B-Mobile.
Top up, buy a prepaid plan, switch, sign up, pay your bill, take a bundle to win over 1 million in prizes. Don't wish it, win it with B-Mobile.
The PNM is in full support of culture. We will showcase, strengthen, and provide exposure to Tobagoan designers by creating an annual fashion show with grant funding to participants.
PNM, we getting it done. We building it up.
We upgraded and constructed pan theaters for Carib Dixieland, Cats and Jammers, and East Side Steel Band Orchestra.
We getting it done, P&M, we building it up, P&M.
Artists will receive increased travel subsidies, making access to regional and international festivals more affordable.
We getting it done, we building it up, P&M.
The Cultural Ambassador Program Tour will resume for outstanding creatives to represent Brand Tobago regionally and internationally. A live music district will be created in Scarborough with a roving showcase featuring sponsored local performers. We will market location Tobago in the international film arena to support our film industry.
We getting it done, we building it up, P&M.
The PNM is in full support of culture. On December 6th, vote PNM.
P&M.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The system.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Set financial goals. It's critical to set both short-term and long-term financial goals to make sure that you are working towards improving your financial well-being. Setting financial goals can be a great way to give you direction, purpose, and motivation. When setting goals, make sure that you are setting smart, specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and timely to improve your chances of success and reaching these goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Yeah. Pleasure on it. Oh baby. The system. Out all them girl who bubbling, my girl you look the best. And I don't mean to be troubling, but I wanna say this with my chest. Oh baby, oh, look good. Everything you've been through, you still look good. Yeah, baby. Look how your ex-man lost out. He left a diamond for stones. Tried to throw you off your throne. You are queen at a bird. Your ex-man lost out. He left a diamond for stones. Tried to throw you off your throne. Then want any victim role. Man problem not for you, girl. You good on you. You good on you. Man problem not for you, girl. You good on you. You good on you. Out of all them man stop worrying. He went for good and left the best. So don't let that kill your happiness. Oh girl, I must confess. Oh baby, oh, look good. Yeah, baby, you look good. Yeah, baby, look how your ex-man lost out. He left a diamond for stones. Tried to throw you off your throne. You are queen, not a bird. Now your ex-man lost out. He left a diamond for stones. Tried to throw you off your throne. Then no one play the victim role. Man problem, not for you, girl. You're good on you.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
You're crying, Gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respect of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Oh, you push the creator out. You did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children's performance, then look deep in your conscience. You go see, all you push the Creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You've been the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator You didn't want the name in your mouth. Don't condemn the children for their iniquity, because it's all you who made them and shaped their mentality. What you did in secret, you're doing openly. Don't run away from it. It's your own cruelty. A mango can't bear a fig. A donkey can't make a pig. You sow seeds of darkness. Now you're reaping wickedness. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't write the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't write the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me, where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web, those of you locking us down right now at this moment in time via our Facebook page. Facebookers, how you guys doing today? Let me do a little roll call on the inside, see who's with us. Yeah, I don't know, like it running slow or something. All right, so Jillian Jackson is on the inside. Carlene Thomas, Anastasia, I see you. Elise, Listra, how you guys are doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day, each and every one of you. Remember, as you get in, to like the video and share the live. Anderson Wilson, I see you on the inside. Hollis Antoine, Sharon R. Williams, good afternoon. North Stand, Grandstand, how are you feeling? Nicole Caesar, I see you. So let me go over to Skinner Park. Skinner Park is YouTube. Skinner Park, how are you doing today? YouTubers, how you doing? Mel 123, Diane Payne, Rudy Trudy, Hugh Bridgman, Terrence Cummins, Hyacinth Pavi, Michelle Superwoman, big up your whole self. I haven't seen you around in a while. And Louise Francois, how are you doing today? So, my goodly friends, I think it's no secret that we are going to open up the phone lines pretty early for you guys to weigh in on the issues. This is the run-up to the rematch in Tobago. The election goes down on Monday. I'm actually going to have a youth speaker in with us today from Tobago. Yes, she's going to be with us. She's very, very articulate and ready to spread the good gospel of the PNM for the young people in Tobago. So she's going to be in with me from 5 o'clock as the youths take charge of what's happening on the island. It's the Youth Army that's running out this afternoon. So I look forward to that interview. Tell a friend to tell a friend that the Tobago youths are coming out in full force today. And of course, this election is about bringing it home. And that's what we aim to do. So I'm going to open up the phone line. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace pretty early. I'm letting you in on the program. Numbers to call 342-0081. 771-1791. 4665-391. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Sister Aisha.
Brother Tabakit, welcome.
Okay. Now, I have something to clear up on your program this afternoon. And I want to take my time this afternoon to clear this up. And permit me, please. First of all, let me tell Trinidad and Tobago, my name is Demorius Horsley, and fondly called Mr. Tabakit in the political arena, activists that name widely called Mr. Tabakit. And I'll tell you why I'm stressing on the word Mr. Tabakit. Let's go there. You with me, sister?
Yes, I'm good.
I left my home 9:30 yesterday. I reached into San Fernando minutes to 10. I dropped on Lord Street and Mokorapo Street. I proceed to Lapi Plaza, and I'll tell you why I'm doing this. From there, I went up to Browsers, which they have cameras up there. I did some work, and then I went on Pointe-à-Pierre Road. That is minutes after 10. I had some stuff to do for New Waves Apparel. I told the young man, send the information to me so I could forward it to the Cyber Cafe Browsers on Lapi. Now, follow me. After that, I told the gentleman, it's heading to 11. I have to go to St. Margaret's, up there where it's Vama. I went there. I reached back into San Fernando minutes to 12. All these places I would have visited, and I'm coming to the main point, have camera. When I reached there, I went back on Pointe-à-Pierre Road by New Waves Apparel. It's after 12. I tell him I'm going by the Cyber Cafe. By then, they will have the document. After that, I went down to the bottom of High Street where Pennywise opened. It's coming for 1 o'clock. After that, I proceed, and while I'm giving you a chain of events, all these places, you know, the camera now, it could pick up the time you have been there. And after that, it's heading for 1:30. I'm heading now by Food Basket to get my lunch and to proceed home. Let me go there now. I want to make a disclaimer this afternoon. And this disclaimer, I would say this before I make the final disclaimer. To the Ministry of National Security, to the Minister of National Security, Mr. Fitzgerald Hines, Minister, the National Security Council, which is headed by the Honorable Prime Minister, the Acting Commissioner of Police. Let me repeat this. The Acting Commissioner of Police, because I know the police service have a unit that listens to your program. Also to the police service. Let me repeat this. To the police service, my name is Demorius Horsley, and I carry the name Mr. Tabakit. Yesterday, in nowhere, I was nowhere by the savannah. I did not take part in that march, and I know the TTPS listens to this program. It was said on another frequency where I was there, and I was part and parcel of that march. And I'm doing this afternoon on your program. You realize I dropped my tone because I wanted to come across clearly. And why I'm saying this is a lot of pain to do this, but I have to. And I am putting out a disclaimer, the name that they called me by this morning on the program. I think it was said, I'll get some more information probably on the 10 o'clock program on a particular station, a very powerful station. I don't want to call any station name. And I, Mr. Tabakit, is putting a disclaimer. I was nowhere there. as I started off, I reached into San Fernando 10:30, and I went to St. Margaret's, walked down High Street, went by Food Basket. All these places now, they have camera. And I'm doing this in the event if any investigation start to take place. Because within a pandemic, the Health Act kick in automatically. And in any gathering, anything more than 25, the police will make an arrest. So I am saying it to the police service and via the Ministry of National Security. Demorius Horsley, better known as Mr. Tabakit, in the political world as an activist, anything you want to call me. I am now officially on Iwer's program, the evening, one of the most powerful programs on an evening in any part of the world, as a matter of fact. And before I take my leave, I am putting a disclaimer. Mr. Tabaki was nowhere. As a matter of fact, I did not cross over. I did not cross Shogunas, and I did not end up in Port of Spain. So to the TTPS, to the acting commissioner, to the Minister of National Security and the National Security Council, because this is a serious matter. I don't know if you wish to ask me any question before I take my leave.
Tabakit, all I want to know is what you was wearing, because I know people by them place. You just call and I will ask them.
Okay. I was wearing yesterday, and normally I don't really go out with jersey, but it's a button-up jersey, black pants. I had on one of those, I think it's a Puma sneakers in my foot, because some days you say, look, you want to dress down. And as you asked that question, I think you did something. Let me go back there. The first place I dropped was between Lord and Leroy Callis Street, where they renamed. I walk up Mokorapo Street. I proceed to Lafitte Plaza. I went up by Browsers, where I just do all my work. I have a fire there. I proceed to Pointe-à-Pied Road by New Wave Apparel, where I met the young man. I tell him, look, send the name and surname to my WhatsApp. I will then forward it to Browsers. I tell him I am going to St. Margaret's by Bama, where they sell things to fix places. When I went there, they didn't have the stuff. So I walked back down the hill. I took a taxi at St. Margaret's, the junction there. I told the taxi, look, drop me to the bottom of High Street. He said it will cost you $2 extra. I said, look, drop me to the top of Short Street.
Tabakit, people saying, I am not saying, I am just saying what people saying. People saying, Tabakit, they saw a man like you with an African hat on his head. They say they saw a man saying he had OBC in his pocket. I don't know how true it is. I was not there.
Let me correct that first of all.
Tabakit, I'm just saying, not me. 1 minute. People saying they saw a man looking like you. All right, go ahead.
I had on, and what I normally wear, I love them too bad. They call them English gentleman cap. I love them, which is like the summer type. Yeah. You wouldn't see each and everybody with it. The small one, nice peak. That is what I had on yesterday. Okay? And let me say this. You realize I called some places from when I dropped? All those places have...
Tabaki, do you remember the color taxi you was in?
The car that all right. Where I took the taxi is in front, to go to St. Margaret, it's in front of Rogers Drugstore. That's to the top of High Street.
Tabakit, why I am asking is because police looking for activists.
Hold on.
I just want to make sure you wasn't there.
Hold on, let me say this. Opposite Republic Bank to the top of High Street, you have Rogers Drugstore. It's between Rogers and Gopal. That is the Cova taxi stand. I took the gentleman there because the first car, a lady was sitting in the front. She didn't have on the mask properly. And I just get trouble too bad with that in taxi. So I proceed to the another car. I took, that is the car that I took, I can't remember the color exactly, but the color car that I leave St. Margaret Junction with, it's a white car. It had a young man sitting in the back. I remember that distinctly, but I'm giving you, now why I am...
All right, Tabakit, I want to tell you, 1 minute, I want to tell you, Sharon, Felix is vouching for you on the live right now. You better say good afternoon to Sharon. Sharon said, don't do Tabakit, that Tabakit was not there. Sharon is vouching for you. I just want to say.
Let me say that, let me say pleasant afternoon to Miss Sharon Felix. With your program, I want to say thank you because I am saying it took a lot of pain. And let me say this now. Approximately about 11, because as I told you, I do work upstairs by browsers there, whatever little thing to the other side of the cafe. And a lady who do, you know these ladies who do merchandising in the drugstore for the various companies and so on?
Right.
She's the first person said, Mr. Tabakit, there was real calling up your name on a radio program this morning. So I said, what? She said, but you was in town by the Savannah? I said, no. I left her because, you know, things hard with me. I trying to burn the candle on the boat edge, moving quickly during the course of the day to see if I could pay my bills. Because things is not well, I'm not complaining, but God is a good God. And when I walk up the coffee between where those bars is, I met a brother who I used to do construction.
All right, Tabakit, you can stop now. We believe you. Tabakit, we believe you. I mean, you describe the taxi, you describe the man with the young man, the woman not wearing the mask. We describe who was in the vehicle, the color, the taxi, what you're wearing. Tabakit, we believe you. Those guys are liars from the pit of hell. I'm sorry that they had to put you through that. You probably had a sleepless night thinking police is looking for you, but nobody's looking for you.
But I want to believe it's a program after. And hear me, and for such person, and hear who is coming from now, and I get proper information. This is a person who is being respected in media world. That is the person. I was shocked that such person with such heavy name will sit with his co-host and do that. And it didn't come from any rabble-rousers, mind you.
All right. Well, Tabakit, sleep tight at night. Sleep easy. Nobody's looking for you. You don't have to look over your shoulders. God is a good God. You go ahead and hustle. We believe you. Thank you for clearing your name.
Thank you.
Imagine that Tabakit calling to clear his name for 12 straight minutes. What he was wearing, what people was wearing, who wasn't wearing the mask correctly. Tabakit had a rough night thinking the po was looking for him. He did not sleep comfortable last night. Tabakit was up whole night thinking the police was after him. So Tabakit, nobody's looking for you. Thank you for clearing that up. You can sleep easy. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
They're looking for you though.
Yeah, I was in front of a bus station, but I mean it had a lot of big-time attorneys at Lauderdale last night too as well. And we ensured that everyone came out. I went inside, the matter of fact, I went inside the station, outside the station, interacting with the officers, and they know me by name, by color, by height, everything. But when I say that, the kid said, someone from the TTPS special unit, the listening program, is right, because a lot of officers say, I'm listening to say any program, and we love your contribution, I mean, PNM is wicked. But nevertheless, it seems like not only them listening, it seems like ATC listening. A lot of the PNM people who are in the houses and who are in all the apartments.
And listen, I will not allow you to come here with that garbage this afternoon.
I just feel like ATC
make your contribution, Anderson.
All right. Let me just see a little election. And why the keeping the PNM administration? Why don't you an election time that can send play ticket for activists? All your people are going to shop it. Me and Marabani was talking. And the next lady from up in Signal Hill. What they're saying, Aisha? They're saying that this man in the THA, some roof on a mall, all of the people are going to start checking. They don't make for years. how much money that's come out of Tobago to spending for their Spain. Nevertheless, what they're saying, they take 30 million. It takes 30 million to build the roof and some more. But they're telling Tobagonians, they're going to get them a boardwalk. All have 21 years to get them boardwalk. They tell me, honestly, everything they should have. And the boardwalk cost, I'm sure everybody went to full extent. The boardwalk cost 50-something million. But let's not 30 million to do over roof. The Begonian waiting on all the Aisha. And I want to tell you that David made you good. But here to make the same way to my boss Facebook. I see you know some tongue meeting, some people, and they came with a handful of people. Should I tell you? Aisha Welch and others. Choma Wilson, everybody. The Begonian not shop. Only open this time when I go there. Because the man tell you something, Aisha. The Begonian don't want all from Trinidad to come and tell them who to vote for. 21 years that is not for the CNJ. And I'm telling all this. All that come to election before they want. Don't all the red and take all the red and all the red and ready. It's they don't know red and ready. They're ready for election. So we wait this Monday. And all who feel Tobagonian shopping. That in this place out here, they will get a boardwalk. They're waiting on all the Monday.
Anderson, how long you talking to the people of Beetham to vote out the PNM? Since you're born, and up to now the people in the Beetham didn't listen to you. So what make you think the people in Tobago would listen to you? Anderson, you can't even convince your own family members to vote UNC. They are staunch PNM. Give it up, Anderson, and stay the hell off the radio. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing?
How good, Aisha? The first time Winston Duke became president of the PSA, you know what he did? They have the record here to show. He went and ordered $10,000 worth of material from a hardware. And he was told that you cannot do that. That's he check it out and see the first thing he did when he became president. Another thing, Aisha, when in all struggles, they start with the youth, young people from the university, people on the street and all this sort of thing. They will all struggle to start with them. They go back in history. All struggle as young people. Those people yesterday, the wicked people, they went and bring out senior citizens yesterday to get locked up by the police and talking about our success and then calling for affidavits for them to come and a JP to come and take them out of the jail. All struggle go through history is young people all over this world. These wicked, evil people. That's what they put the senior citizens who work hard in this country to bring it to where it is. Put them to the system of wicked. All because you know what they want? They want to get power. They want to get a contract. CPF contract. They're fighting for it. But let me tell them, don't care what they do, they can't get. Because here we're going, Aisha. In this country, you will never ever hear the Indian community doing what them fellas and them doing to the African community and then calling themselves African. They're wicked to put them through that piece of evil yesterday. All of them should have get locked up. All who was hiding. You know, they're bad and they're talking, but they're going between the crowd to hide. I listened to the program yesterday, you know. They're going hiding from police. Strugglers just be at the front to get locked up first with police. Them going and hiding, and all along the station, you're looking for people to do things. Aisha, that's evil. And let me tell them, see Tobagonians, they're going to Tobago. Tobago is a certain people, that's the kind of culture. It is different to our thinking. You could go and see where you want to stay there, but they understand what's going on. They are family. They are one people. They live together. You understand? So none of them feel they're going to mash up nothing with the wicked, evil ways. But them fellas, I don't know how it is. That the police element go and pull them fellas and them on a morning to see hear the things that they be saying about the Prime Minister and other people in this country. It's dirty things. No other country in this world, any media could operate with that kind of wicked and nasty. Have a good day, Aisha. Reach up.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Welch. Aisha.
Hi, leave it there.
Aisha, if you see your face when Tarakit was talking, Lord of mercy, you know, you're a riot, you know.
I want Get to know they're looking for you too.
Quite out here.
Yes, yes.
Tell them it wasn't me. Aisha, recently you were talking about making prediction. Let me make a prediction now. Gary is going to get together with Robert Amaro and Philip Alexander, and they're going to create their own party. That is my prediction. That is one. Two, last week I was seeing you looking sexy in your mask costume, and them waste of time calling you to tell me how I like Dr. Rowley. Aisha, I tell you, some of them, the elevator to go right up to the penthouse, you know. You know, you think it's joke I'm making? Mommy, Aisha, I will leave it there for now.
Aisha, good afternoon. I don't know what your topic will be about today or what it is today, but I want to say something. As you're in the media, Aisha, could you find out where is Gary? If he in Trinidad, and if he is in Trinidad or if he is abroad, could you let us know? Because apparently, like Gary sending some trip to the minister, prime minister. You know, I'm telling them from the beginning I did not like this man to be our commissioner. They give this man too much of footing. He know too much about the business inside there. I didn't from the beginning, you know. I saying so. And when my gut say something, he mean it, you know.
Thank you so much. Let me say good afternoon to those of you who texted me on the live. Melissa, let me say, from what I am being advised, I don't believe Shamari on games, because Marissa is referring to what happened with Shamari on his live. I don't know, people saying that, like, they sent a blow behind Shamari. I don't believe it, by the way. I don't believe in those things. Because I know Shamari was after a pastor, had him running and going for the last few days, and then, you know. I don't believe it's a blow they send behind Shamari at all. I just believe, you know, Shamari needs some time to unwind. This campaign have been hectic for a lot of people. And that's the reality of the situation. And sometimes when people are tired, they're tired. Yeah, so Shamari will always be PNM. I am proud of Shamari having him here for the last few weeks. You know, he spoke so eloquent, and of course he was hitting on the issues and all of that. But he's not going to be with us for the remainder of the campaign. We have a young person who's going to come in with us talking about youth issues. The party would have sent us some young people to talk to over the next few days. And we going ahead with that. Yeah, so go easy on Shamari. Shamari tired. He's tired, and, you know, we hope he gets the rest that he needs. This campaign has not been an easy one. Like I say, I personally don't believe in them thing. I don't believe no pastor send no blow for he. I just say, I don't believe in them thing. Shamari's covered by the Lord.
Yeah, nah. Amar and your wife make some damning allegations against you this morning. You want to clear it up? All that stupid talk from Tabakit. Deal with that now. Right? Deal with that. The man and his wife make some allegations. They say they have receipts also. So, clear up that now.
The only receipts Robert Amar has to show is the salary receipts for his workers. No other receipt. That's all I would say on that. Robert Amar will not get me. Robert Amar will not get me in no tit for tat with he. As a radio station owner, he should be more professional in the way he conducts business. Yeah, don't stoop yourself to talk show host level. I understand he's a talk show host. So in that way, it's fair game. However, his business should be running his business. And not what I say and when I say it and to be rebuttal this and to be rebuttal that. I will not go tit for tat, caller, with Robert Amar and his wife. Their focus should be on running their radio station. And that is all I would say on him and that.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I am not a fan of Tabakit, but you're wicked. You're wicked to put him on through that, Aisha. Come now, man. Oh, gosh. Aisha Wells, you're wicked, girl. All you not nice and all you really like Baccarat, yes? Yeah. Tabakit, I'm sorry for you.
Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Hi, sister. Good evening.
How you doing?
I'm not too bad. I'm glad you responded to that because I was waiting to hear if you heard it.
I didn't hear it. Personally speaking, I don't listen, Robert Amar.
Well, this morning I decided, because after that thing yesterday, I want to hear. And I heard Mighty K crying this morning and using his tears to try to convince people that they were Mahatma Gandhi.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Here they excuse if everybody that get locked up, who that bail them out? How do you mean who that bail all you out? The kind of people all you have there should be able to call lawyers. Right? So Robert Amara and everybody in Shan Ishmael, all they should have gone down to prove to all your point. But according to you, how disrespectful it is for what you would call her. She has the same role of Piper.
A program director.
Program director. And here, and imagine the listener. For she to call to tell the I wouldn't call that a ruby, call that a stone. To call to tell the stone that Robert saying, Aisha saying that is your boyfriend and that is your girlfriend. And I'm saying that is as petty.
That is nothing new. She's the only program director / owner that calls her own radio station as a regular caller.
I tried to figure it.
I have never seen Laundry do that. I've never seen Mrs. George do that at 91, but she does it.
What she intend to achieve? To try
Well,
to do what?
they barely have callers anyway, so I guess she had to make up one.
The idea is to try to make it look, because they turn around onto Iwer and Iwer this and let me see what Iwer. And I'm saying, is this a competition between radio stations?
Absolutely not. We are far cut above the rest.
Of course, because when you listen, and they want Gary Griffith. I remember Gary Griffith. Well, forget he set them up and made
29 seconds. I have a break.
All right, they want your partner on an evening, the 6 o'clock on an evening with the food. His name Alexander and them to apologize. I want to know what happened because you play the clip. If you get the piece by Alexander and your boy on evenings,
I would look for it and I'll play it back. We're gonna go for a break, people. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity and assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
I wish I could win some money to go shopping. Well, I wish I could win some food.
So wait, the two of them don't know be mobile giving away cash, groceries, tech makeovers and things for Christmas?
What? You serious?
Yes.
But you know what I wish? I wish you told you good for nothing will pick up a paintbrush or a broom and clean the damn house. Don't wish it. Win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. Over $1 million in cash and prizes. So come buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile. Life is on.
The National Congress of the Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations in Trinidad and Tobago celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. The observances continue on the Iwer stage on Thursday, 2nd of December 2021 with the St. Tobias Spiritual Baptist Church of the Spiritual Metaphysics under the leadership of Bishop Earl Pear and courtesy His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Join us and share the live. Watch us on your favorite social media platforms. Facebook at The Street 919 FM and on YouTube at Iwer TV/The Street 919 FM.
It's Extra Foods Plenty for 20 season to remember with savings. Swiss macaroni 5 for $20. Best dried pigeon peas 4 for $20. Carrots per pack 5 for $20. Blue Band margarine 3 for $20. American Classic Cola 2 liter 3 for $20. Sunshine Nutty Flakes 12 for $20. Holiday Tortillas 7 for $20. And Fruit Juices apple or orange 9 for $20. Yes, it's the season for Plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs November 26th to December 6th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. Oh no, this is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. 4 locations: El Dorado, Sangre Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remote. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All-night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. This Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Here are the PNM's plans for Tobago's youth. New degree programs in THTI in agriculture, fisheries, tourism business, and cultural management, providing brand new opportunities.
PNM, we getting it done.
Partnerships with COSTAT and USC to facilitate all nursing training to be conducted in Tobago by 2023.
We getting it done. PNM, we building it up. PNM.
Securing your future by ensuring young Tobagonian professionals are hired within the THA within their speciality.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
We will provide grants to young agri-entrepreneurs at 18 to 35 years to start their own business up to $100,000.
PNM.
We will establish scholarships to students who demonstrate an interest in construction and other vocational areas.
PNM, we getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
The reintroduction of trade schools to teach and certify youth interested in learning a trade. Graduates will be trained in business and given a startup grant.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
We will establish a Better Business Advice Bureau, providing free consultancy to small businesses with assistance creating loans, investor marketing, and more.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
The PNM has plans for the future of Tobago's youth. So on December 6th, vote PNM.
PNM.
Everybody ready up for the mass, yeah. Because I, all ready to jump, all ready to play, all ready for mass, ready to make we name, all ready to jump hard and wave hard and jump hard and wave hard. No better because I, cause now we ready to ride it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me now everything, show me now everything, up in the sky there. Tell them to make a side, oh. Show me now everything, show me now everything, up in the sky there. Tell them to make a side. All the pain make me stronger, I suffer no longer. The harder the fight, Lord, the victory sweet. We just send me life, no, and nothing no bother me. I pull up an energy.
Well, if you hear that song, you don't know we inside the PNM segment. A very special good afternoon to PNM Tobago Council. How my PNM posse doing on the island? Getting it done. No smalls, no old talk. Getting the facts and getting it done. So we're waiting our guest host, our youth host. She's going to be joining us shortly, yeah? As she comes to highlight what is happening on the island of Tobago for young people via the PNM-led THA. Tell a friend to tell a friend, the youth army is coming out in full force for the next few days as the showdown continues. And it's countdown right now to the rematch that's going down on Monday, December 6th. I want to say a very special good afternoon to the political leader of the PNM Tobago, Tracy Davidson to Leston. Big up your whole self, mama. I know you're out and about walking the ground right now, getting ready to bring it home. Top of the afternoon to all the candidates, all 14 candidates beside the political leader that's on the move, spreading the gospel of the PNM all across the island of Tobago, making sure people understand the importance of voting Balize come Monday. I think I see my guest speaker at the door. Can we let her in?
Because I
Well, I know you done pick your side. Welcome on the inside. I have the Tobago youths on the inside with me, and they are going to introduce themselves to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. A very special good afternoon to you guys. How you doing? But wait now, they're quiet.
We're good. We're hype. We're good. Easy Tobago.
I know you guys are here to spread the good gospel of the PNM from the youth perspective, so I'm not going to stop you. Let the nation know who they talking to.
Okay, so hi everybody. My name is Gina Charles. I am 21 years old. I live in the Scarborough area, so I'm supporting Mrs. Marcin Melville Jack. I am working with another candidate closely, Mrs. Cordner, the candidate for Palliative Lands to me. So I want you all to go out and support those two. They are great women, and they for sure will be delivering for Tobago. So make sure you all vote for them.
Thank you so much, Jada. And we have Darian. Go ahead, Darian, introduce yourself.
Hi, everyone. Good evening, Tobago. Good evening, Tobago. My name is Darian Phillips. I live in Mount St. George, and I work alongside the candidate for Mount St. George Goodwood, Mr. Charles Paulo Adams, as well as Joel Jack. So I'm encouraging everyone to go out on December 6th and put your X next to the Balizi.
I need to get Jada back on the line. I think she fell off. So until Jada, you're back with us?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, so I want to find out from you young people, how has it been on the campaign trail? I know there's a lot of excitement taking place. So tell us about your experience working with your respective candidates.
Okay, so for me, working with Franca, I've been on the ground a lot with her, walking these respective villages in the electoral district, and gotten for first-time voters. Well, it's obvious they are a bit curious about going out to the polls for the first time, and they are still weighing their options. But for the more seasoned voters, they have been really interested in hearing the plans that she has for the electoral district, and they have echoed and they have said how pleased they are by the plans that she has said that she has mentioned, the plans that she said that she has, and they have expressed that they want to take her forward to implement those plans.
Excellent. I see Shanae John just joined us. Shanae, introduce yourself to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Hi everyone, my name is Shanae John, and I'm from Fort Tobago.
And who candidate you're working with?
The best, Nadine Stewart Phillips.
Hey, big up your whole self, Nadine. So we was in the middle of the conversation, Shanae, when you joined us, trying to find out how has the campaign trail been. I know there's a lot of excitement, but as a young person working with your candidate, how has it been for you? Shanae, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. It has been good. We have had various different opinions while on the campaign trail. Some persons may not be in agreement with us, but they are listening and think we are getting through to most of them. So we are hoping for the best for the win on December 6th.
Excellent. Darian, come in.
Well, I've been on the ground with Mr. Charles because I'm part of his PR team, Mr. Charles Adams, and you get a variety of perspectives coming out from the different persons within the different communities. But most of them know Charles, and they seen him growing here, as well as, you know, interacting with him from when he was small to growing up, and he contributed tremendously to the different communities, and he's well connected with them. So the persons within the various communities really connect with Charles Adams, and they see him as their future representative.
What are some of the issues concerning young people on the campaign trail? Because one thing I know is that young people talk with other young people about issues on the island. What are some of the issues you guys have been hearing young people talking about? No specific order. Anybody can come in at any time.
So one specific issue, that came up a lot is unemployment amongst youth. That seems to be a issue that, you know, a lot of youths are concerned about, and they want to know where they could find employment, or getting the different tools that would enable them to become employed in careers that they desire.
And I know for someone who has been working with the PR team, you are well aware that we have had a lot of opportunities for young people via the House of Assembly, especially in the fields of agriculture, among other things. So I know you would have spread the good gospel of the PNM.
Yes, of course. I mean, part of being on the ground, we were able to interact with the different youth and tell them about, the different programs within the agriculture division, as well as within the division of community development, where there's, the BDU grants available for youth who want to, engage in business, that they could go there and get, the necessary capital to start up, as well as, within the division of finance, there is a financial literacy sector where, different persons could go there and learn, different financial skills, budgeting skills, whatever that they could use to help, help their business grow and to, manage their business well. So I wouldn't say that, that the Assembly doesn't have the tools for employment. They are there. It's just for us to go out there and access them.
Awesome. What about you, Shanae? What are some of the issues young people have been relating to you on the campaign trail?
Well, Aisha, in addition to the unemployment, because we are seeing a lot of that in my constituency as well, which is Roxborough Argyle. And being the campaign aide to Miss Nadine Stewart Phillips, I'm there with her on the campaign trail almost every day. And when we are speaking to the young persons, they are also interested in business activities as well. There are a lot of entrepreneurs in the electoral district. And being an entrepreneur myself, a young entrepreneur myself, I am so happy to see so many young persons in the electoral district so interested in business. So since we have been on the campaign train for the past 2 months, we have been trying with the young persons to assist them in any way that we can with the business grants, helping them apply and these sorts of things. So yes, unemployment and business opportunities are some of the things in the electoral district that persons are interested in.
No, you talked fact that you are a business owner, a young entrepreneur. What field of business are you into?
I currently have an online boutique store called The Style Up, where I sell female clothing and accessories. I also do pre-orders as well.
Nice. I like your eyebrows. It's on fleek. I have to come and let you help me learn how to do that, Kill. I just catch my skin, Thank you so much for sharing that. So, Jada, what are some of the issues young people have been relaying to you while you hit the streets?
Well, I think that unemployment has been a widespread and general issue by young persons because we have heard it on the ground as well. In addition to that, a lot of young persons talk about housing, how they would like to gain access to the affordable housing lots and the houses that the government have been giving out. They want to know how it is that they would be able to access one, because a lot of them, the problem is they may not have the income or the financial capability to get the house or to get the land, but little do they know that there are grants in place by the THA to help them to be able to get these houses and to get these lands and other stuff like that. And with the same thing with Shanae, what you just talked about with the entrepreneurs, there are a lot of business grants for young persons. So the problem isn't that there isn't nothing being done. The problem is that maybe they don't know how to access it, or not that they don't know how to access it, they may be just taking the time to go out and access these grants that can be afforded to them.
Well, I'm really happy that you young people are well informed to let your peers know about all the opportunities afforded to them, because if you would listen to some adults on the other side, they would make it out to be that, this administration, this THA-led administration have done nothing for the island, they've done nothing for young people, and things are not what it seems. So I'm really happy that you guys are educated enough to understand what is right and what is wrong. I really like the fact that all of you are well-spoken. You look like you are well-educated young people, have head on all your shoulders, and you guys represent what is the best of the party. Compared to some who I've seen on the other side, very disruptive, very unruly. I'm really, really proud of you guys. I just wanted to say that while we continue the interview. As we look at Tobago, where it is now, what are some of the things you would like to see come to the island in the future? We're talking about Tobago's development from a youth perspective. What or how do you picture Tobago in the next few years? Anybody can come in at any time.
Oh, well, I will talk. Looking at the plans that the PNM administration has in place for Tobago, I am very happy and I am very pleased with the forward direction they want to take Tobago. I saw in their manifesto they want to have up to at least 6 annual sporting events to bring more recognition in sports back to Tobago. They want to expand the marine so that bigger boats and cruise ships and yachts and sporting regattas can come to Tobago shores. They want to increase the agriculture sector so that more young persons could get involved in the field, and stuff like that will really boost our economy and tourism. And I'm very happy to hear plans that are so detailed, because they have some contingency plans where up to 3 years we want Tobago to be this by 2023, 2025. And as a young person, I am happy that I could say in the next 5 years, I could be a part of a Tobago that is developing and a part of Tobago that is moving forward in the regional space and internationally. So I'm happy about that.
I'm being informed that you're studying law.
Oh, yes, I'm pursuing law. Yeah.
How has studies been with the campaign and all?
Oh, it has its challenges, but I have learned to manage my time, and it has been it's been challenging, but I've been working it out.
Which aspect of law are you pursuing?
Corporate law.
Corporate law. So in a few years from now, you will be the country's top corporate attorney coming out of Tobago. I love it so much. So Shanae, tell me, where do you see Tobago in the next few years under PNM-led administration?
I see Tobago with just youths, bare youths, successful youths right through, business-wise, even to boost our tourism sector. Because even in the Palatine Lanthamy Space Island Electoral District, I heard some PNM plans of different recreational stuff to go to Pirates Bay, different boat tours and these things. And I know a lot of persons, a lot of young boys in electoral district are interested in these. They already even established these boat tours already. I even supposed to go on one soon. So I know in the next 5 years that the young persons may have more to do, not just for recreational purposes, but for various business ventures.
I love it. I love it. Darian, talk to us. Where do you see the island under PNM-led administration in the next few years?
I see the island, I would describe the island as being prosperous, as being one that is well developed, one that will be well managed, one that sees growth in all the different sectors within the island, especially with the expansion of the airport project that will allow for more tourists to come in, as well as the different hotels that they would like to come to Tobago. So that's investment, that's growth, that's employment, and these are all good things that I would like to see for my island.
Well, I can attest for this PNM-led THA that young people are at the center of their development. I mean, under PNM THA, the youngest ever chief secretary was allowed the opportunity to govern, so, and of course, with this current slate of candidates, majority of them are youths as well. How does that make you feel? You're finally included in nation building and running your own affairs.
I am really, really happy, especially I have to endorse my candidate, Ms. Cordner, because she's the youngest PNM candidate, and she has been blazing the trail so far, as you can see during this campaign. And I am really proud and happy that we have representation such as her to advocate for us, because she's not afraid to stand up and speak out for the youth. So I'm really, really happy with the slate of candidates, and I'm happy that more young persons are being represented in the PNM administration.
Yes, I want to agree with Jada as well, because even though I am working in the electoral district of Roxborough Argyle, because I have roots in Roxborough, but I vote in the Speyside Palatine Lanthamy electoral district. So I am happy that I can vote for my young woman, Miss Franca Corner, who I grew up with in church, and I know very well. So I'm happy to stamp my ex by Miss Franca Corner.
Darian.
I feel really motivated that, a lot of young people are involved and are at the helm of, this whole campaign and this whole going into THA. It makes me feel like, me as a youth, I could do anything, and there's no limit, no matter the age and experiences. I have a perspective that I could bring to the table that is very, worthy and that, will be adapted and incorporated in us moving together in achieving development.
I see a lot of books in your background, Darian. What are you studying?
Oh, I'm studying economics and political science.
So wait now, you the next chief sec a few years down the road? That's what's going on there?
Time will tell. We'll see. We'll see.
The sky is the limit, and I sincerely wish you all the best on your journey. I'm going to open up the phone lines and allow for people to call in and chat with you guys. You are making us extremely proud. I want to cry in the studio here. So much positivity coming out of the youths in the PNM, guys. So much. I am really proud of them. All of the young people on the island of Tobago. I'm extremely proud of them. If you would hear the detractors tell the story, it's as though Tobago is some old cave country. People running around in the bush. There is no development. The youths have no education. All fall down. But having you guys here today to talk about all you would have accomplished and all that you plan to do or where you see yourselves in a few years under PNM-led administration says to me that we were doing something right all the time. I'm really proud of you guys. Numbers to call, 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. That's 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp number as well. And 466-5391. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Send and blessing, Sister Aisha.
How you doing?
Well, yeah, and them youth and them make I feel hearty, And them youth and them really wisdom up. You know what I mean? They get coaching and teaching and instruction from the doctor of doctors. So respect you to the youth and them, or they're going to spread the message, Don't be just wise and smart and everything. Get up and stand up and make the opposition know well. They're all opposition. They're in opposition, on opposition, and they have to stay right here. I see.
Thank you so much, big brother. All the best to you. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Gemma, you listening to PNM Excellence, girl?
Yes, victory for the PNM. I want to ask Shadi John what he called John was for her.
Shanae?
He called John, that was my first cousin.
He called John, is that a relative of yours?
I want to find out if that was her grandfather.
What's his first name?
He was a teacher.
He was a teacher,
John
he called?
From Delaford.
No, I'm not sure about that person. My John Woods are from Delaford.
Well, Delaford, he was from Delaford.
All the Johns just be related, you never know. He might be a cousin.
Could be some family. Because that was my first cousin. He was a teacher. Yes. Okay. Have a good one, my darling.
Thank you so much, Gemma. Thank you for calling. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Queen?
Good. I'm very proud of those young people. It's nice. It's a nice time to be young. And I'm asking them to keep it up. They are with the right party. Stay with the PNM. We'll make you great.
Thank you so much, my love. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to call us. I have Tobago youths on the inside. Let me read some of the comments coming through on YouTube. So Ian Bristol, it says PNM is always class. Yeah? A touch above the rest. People are saying they are so proud of you on YouTube. Let me see. We have almost 417 people on YouTube. On Facebook, almost 300 people saying, I am so proud of these youths. Take full advantage of the free PNM education, and we are rooting for you here in Trinidad. Caller, you live.
Good day, Aisha.
Hi, good day to you.
I want to say to the people of Tobago, after listening to these young people, I don't know how some people can leave these people and go and vote for someone who's charged for rape. No, man, that cannot be right, man. Tobagonians, do what is right. Vote for the young people. Vote for the PNM. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Anne-Marie Rice says, let them stay and get educated. While Vince Oka says, you are so brilliant. I'm so proud of you. So many people are saying, to stay, get educated, and big up the island of Tobago. Don't ever forget where you come from. Don't care how far in the world you reach, Tobago is always home. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
Blessed afternoon, my dear.
And to your two young guests, you know, PNM always have quality. Viewers, and these youths are showing what Tobago youths got under the PNM in Tobago. If you ever are showing you, because they might be 20-something, I don't know their ages, but they pass through the education system of the Tobago PNM. And I give thanks and always go forward with all the strength and blessing from God. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. One of my texters on Facebook are reminding me that, excellence come with good parenting. Anytime any one of you guys want to send some special love or greetings out to your parents?
Of course. I just want to big up my mother, Davern Toppin John, and my father, Silbert John. I know they're out there listening. And everyone at Tops Echo Man, my family who is there listening. I just want to big up you all and thanks for the support always.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Shanae. Jada?
I
want to big up my mommy, Belen Kermati, and my father, Jameson Charles, my grandparents, and all my aunties and uncles. Everybody in the house is love. So thank you all so much for me. Yeah, big up.
Darian, the floor is yours.
I want to say, give a big shout out to my mom, Hillary Boyce Phillips, my father, Roberto Phillips, and Auntie Junie, somewhere in Trinidad listening as well. Yeah, so that's basically it. Just shout out to everyone, all my family and friends. Yep.
So Darian, that is your parrot in the back, loud, so?
Yes, it is. There's a music truck, a P&M truck in the area, so I don't know, it's going, wild.
And I'm going to give you guys, each of you, an assignment right now. All you're in school, so I know you're going to be quick on the draw. I'm going to afford you the opportunity to talk to your peers, each and every one of you, to young people that are listening to this program right now, and tell them the importance of supporting the PNM in the upcoming elections on Monday. You have a minute to do so. Everybody agree on the assignment? We could carry that out. Who's going first?
I will go.
Hey, Madam Corporate Attorney, you go ahead.
All right, so I want to say to my young persons, do not waste the opportunity that the PNM has given us and the opportunities that they want to give to us. There are a lot of initiatives that are emerging that are going to expand our economy, that is going to expand ourselves as entrepreneurs and as individuals who want to give back to Tobago and as to the country as a whole. So let us young persons be the leaders and the driving force in Tobago. Let us go out and vote. Don't sit home and let mommy and daddy and auntie, don't let them vote for you. You go out and vote and make the decision for yourselves. So let us be there on December 6th, early to the polls, early, and let us take Tobago forward and protect our future.
Guys, she actually did it in 54 seconds, so she good. Let me see who's next.
Tobago youth, so listening to me, listen to me well. This is our time. Our time is now and our time is the future. Don't study your auntie, don't study your granny, don't study what none of them have to say. You think about it. You think about all that PNM has done and all the plans that PNM has for us. Trust me, I'm a proud product of the People's National Movement and I don't regret it one day in my life. They have different opportunities, they have different programs. So go out to vote as it to come out your house and go to the polls. You need a driver, call the PNM office. We have drivers there for you. Come out and vote because your vote is your voice. Don't let anyone take that away from you. So go out and do it and we will do it. Let us protect
She did it under the buzzer, guys. 59 seconds. Darian, let's see you top that.
So to my young people across Tobago, all I'm just doing is urging you guys to stop, think, block out the psychological manipulation, and focus on the plans that the PNM has for you. Stay with stable leadership. Stay with good management. Stay with people that cares for Tobago and not persons that just have personal ambitions. Stay with the people's national movement and protect your future. That's all I have to say.
It is short but sweet and to the point. So I'm going to take a few more calls. I was asked to work with you young people over the next few days. So in the next few days, we're going to be liaising very closely with one another. We're going to get success stories from the different communities, have different young people come in, talk about how they have benefited from a PNM-led THA, why it is important for us to keep the red and the ready. And so I look forward to working with you guys. You know, the Tobago arm of the Red Army youths, they're on the move. We're taking your calls. Feel free to call in and chat with these young people. Numbers to call: 342-0081, 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp number as well. And feel free to call us on 466-5391. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aishan. Good afternoon to the young two guests here. And
Three of them.
I'm very proud of them.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Aisha, they are also, in listening to them, they are mentioned unemployment. I will like them and love them for whatever party they choose. It be the PNM party. And this is somebody who's a UNC speaking to you, eh? That you all aim for the best. You all are aspiring for the best. But I will love you all to be in a high position. And as you all have heard the cry of the youth, not the end now to go about it alone. Probably whatever was implemented, whether it's agriculture, work below the agriculture system, probably were implemented late. Because unemployment can be the cry as you all go about talking to the youth. So I love you all to be in a position one day to take them out of that, because it's 21 years. 21 years the PNM had led the THA, and they have been the same cry upon cries. It's only when an election now.
Anderson, listen to the young people and learn something now.
Yeah, I'm telling them I don't want them to be like those in authority, whether it be in the opposition or those in administration. Aspire for the best and do the best for the country.
And I know your brilliant sons are locked on and listening. You are doctors and lawyers in your family too, Anderson. Listen to the youths. Thank you so much. Yeah? Learn something, Anderson. Learn something. The lines are open. Let's go, caller, you're live.
Yes, as a caller from Tobago, trying to get me for a long time. I'm not impressed at all with the what has been going on in Tobago here for the last 20 years. Things have gone very, very poorly. The people in Tobago realize now that they really need a change. And I think the
caller, have you been listening to these brilliant young people?
I heard the thing, and what they're continuing is the same kind of dependency.
But what independency you would have heard out of the conversation we just had with these young people? A lot of them are entrepreneurs, studying law, studying political science. Where did you get a dependency syndrome from?
The dependency syndrome has been going on for quite some time, and the team has even exaggerated that in a big way. They have failed miserably over the last 20 years. They have not provided any real sustainable jobs at all.
But these young people are making a way for themselves via education under the administration. What have you done in the last 21 years?
The Prime Minister himself admitted at the level of the high-level dependency on Trinidad. No opportunity was created for Tobago to get out of this dependency. All we practice in Tobago under this last PNM administration is economics. You just run to daddy every day. Daddy say, I want $10, and daddy said you could only get $3.50. And that is the big how Tobago have been developing over the last 20 years. Very, very minuscule development and performance. So nobody is fooled by that. And they come up in an era where they don't know better. I feel very sorry for them. But if they listen,
you are
really,
sorry
really,
for them.
Yeah, I'm really sorry because
They are very articulate and they touched on every issue that we would have brought forward. And of course, they are doing well with a bright future ahead of them. They are Tobago's finest, and you're sorry for them.
Let me tell you what has happened to Tobago for the longest while, and why the population is remaining stagnant like that. We are only making training to be able to export them to other countries, Trinidad and other countries. We have not been able to keep anyone at home from since I leave school, right? To really grow and create families and develop Tobago. The population has remained stagnant. It is bad for business. New businesses can open. The economy in Tobago have shrunk, has regressed significantly. Many businesses closed because you cannot survive in Tobago with the current population. Our population is not growing at all. So all
right, caller, listen off here. I'm going to allow the young people to rebuttal what you would have been saying because you live there. He lives there. I don't live there. So you guys will be able to verify what he has said or what he has been saying without any bias. So I'm going to allow you, whoever wants to go first, the ball in your court.
What he had said about businesses closing down, I don't agree with that. I find more businesses are opening, especially with the young persons. Some businesses may have not been able to strive because of COVID-19, and that's throughout the world, but not necessarily only in Tobago. And in a youth, especially in countryside in Tobago, there are a lot of youths, and most youths in the countryside have businesses and they are thriving. So I'm not sure, I'm not in agreement with that whatsoever.
To add to that, he spoke about us being dependent on Trinidad. It's not Tobago being dependent on Trinidad. It's called the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, right? So it belongs to Tobago as well, not so? So this idea of running back wherever, I don't know what's going on. Again, the psychological manipulation I expounded upon earlier, it's occurring. It's occurring. As well as what you find as well is that a lot of persons tend to place their personal failures on the government, and that's not it, because there are a lot of policies there that could go on to solve those personal failures that he could have used for the 20 years that they were implemented. So what he's saying, I simply disagree with wholeheartedly.
And I also have something to say because he spoke about how he's sorry for us young persons. I am 21, most of us here are 21, 22, 20, and the PNM has been in administration for the past 20 years, and I can say that I am very happy and I'm very thankful for what the PNM has done in Tobago, because I would not have been able to access free education, which is something we take for granted in Trinidad and Tobago, and having the opportunity to meet persons from other Caribbean countries, we surely take for granted. A lot of persons have to pay and struggle their entire lives to go to school and get CSEC education, CXC education, things that we decide we don't even want to go do the exam, that other persons have to work their whole lives for. So I am only sorry for you who do not take full advantage of the free education that was given to you for the past 20 years under the PNM administration.
Listen now, better I go home and get through all of my work. All you just articulated for me all that I needed to say about that topic in many different views and opinions, but all you hit it straight home. I've realized something, guys. A lot of adults wasted their youth. Probably no fault of theirs. Maybe they did not know any better. And because they would have wasted their youth, they can't be happy for young people who are striving and doing well. So they attempt to be the bearer of bad news. Always doom and gloom. Failures and no success. And I'm really glad that you guys did not grow up in that environment. And if you did, you used it to propel you forward than to hold you back. So you guys were brilliant. And it was done in a respectful manner. And I'm really proud of you guys. I want to take a few calls as we get ready to bring it home. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Isha, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. To your guests there, the youths. I'm hoping that
someone of them, they know the history to understand why it is Tobago was linked with Trinidad. I'm hearing some of the people talking about, well, they don't have much opportunities and they don't have the reason why it is in historic, why England put Tobago with Trinidad was for that very reason. Because there were not that much opportunity to see a feasibility in regards to employment in that great extent as another country, and therefore they will link together for economical purposes so that they will have opportunities. And this is why the link, if it is, there was as what it is we are hearing, the present opposition wants to do have secession. Do you think that the unemployment is going to get better or worse? Because the main purpose of linking the countries together was to provide opportunities based on the linkage. And this is what people fail to realize. There is not always such a problem with employment, but employability. And we must understand that, and these young people, we have to give them kudos because they did not stay within the box that people tried to place them in and elevated themselves to decide we are no longer going to remain, as people believe, uneducated and have to, scavenge for a living, but we are going to make a living for ourselves and do something for betterment and upliftment. And I applaud them for their efforts. And with that in mind, that just shows that there are opportunities, but if it is you do not accept the opportunity, there's not much that can be done. So to the young people there, you all go forward, you have far to reach. Don't let people tell you where you can, where you cannot, and who you can do it with. You elevate yourself to as far as you can go. You have already reached very high, and I'm sure that you all are self-motivated enough to go even further. Aisha, you all have a good night. Stay safe. Good show.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, bless good day, sis.
How you doing, brother? Bless good day.
Day. Well, I was seeing the live on my next phone, so that I'm calling from my wife phone. I must say big up to Tobago. I have to say big up to the youth. Perfectly said. Every word, everything is in context. And we will get haters, and haters will continue to hate. Aisha, and I want to give you advice. Register your name because you're among a platform calling your name. Just because we say great is the PNM. That them and the businesses, Tobago, big up all yourself. Youth all on the right path. Continue to stay focused. Don't let nobody weaken all the legacy. Great is the PNM. That's what we say. Aisha, big up yourself. Great.
Thank you so much, Irvin Felix. Thank you, big brother. That is our brother, Irvin Felix. Much love to your wife, your kids, and your family. Caller, you live.
Hi, good evening, sister.
Hey, big brother, how you doing? Brilliant young PNM people, eh?
Well, girl, and you see the last one who make the contribution, I would like to continue from that last young lady. Hear what she said to us. We are 20 and 21. The PNM has been there, they say 21 years?
21 years.
Well, look what the PNM create. Your outline one is what kind of lawyer? What she's
corporate attorney.
Corporate attorney. And here what going on? And the other one is what?
Political scientist. He's studying politics. And the other one, entrepreneur, business owner.
All right. And this is what they has achieved under the PNM in 21 years. And here the greatest about it. You know what she said to us? And I heard Precious with that garbage earlier on. And here what the young lady said to us to make us understand. She didn't pay for that, you know. She got a
She did not pay. That is what she said.
In Trinidad and Tobago, a man who living in the basement called a while ago to talk that garbage. Where he living in the basement, he had to pay for his children to go to university. In Trinidad and Tobago, whether you get a job or not, you don't owe the state or owe the university for the rest of your life. You will be in the US, you're 60 years and you're still paying for university education. These people are now 21, and by the time they're 25, will have masters and doctorate and whatever they study. And they get it in Trinidad and Tobago under PNM administration for what?
Barataria, we don't realize it now. Our entire generation grew up with this opportunity and making us proud, you know.
Well, I have 4 young people or 3 young people sit down there that made use of the 21 years and free education. Corporate lawyer, Aisha, enjoy evening. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it going. In the next 5 years, as we say, the man who in charge of the THA and the Minister of Finance for the Tobago House of Assembly. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
On a very beautiful afternoon. And Aisha Wells, I want to tell them three young people, well done. Well done, Aisha Wells. And I want to tell them, keep up the fight. Don't make that negative elderly man calling you and push Ole down. Because he was to call you to help and lift Ole as young people. But he calling you to damage you, to label you, to scandal you, to stamp you. But three of them put together, they answer respectfully, and they're bright individuals. They are bright African black individuals. And I'm very proud of these three young people, because you know I am also young too. And I'm very proud to see that young people is coming forward and making contribution in this country. And to see that an elderly man with calling to attack these three young honorable youth. How dare you? How dare you call it even here to try to push on them young youth, to try to encourage them because the black and the bright. And I show it as black man, I have to be brave and say it because the black and the bright, and they're going to make we proud because there's laws and they're looking to elevate and say, hey, I'm a black man, but look what I is. I'm a lawyer, I'm an engineer, I am this, I am that. You just about that. I will not tell you changes before I go because no time to close. Continue your passion for what you believe in. Fight your goals. Don't make nobody tell you they can't go for your goals. Don't make nobody tell you where you want to be. You have to know what you want to be. And once you know what you want to be, and you set your mind to be that, no doubt about it. Not even Satan could hold it back. Thank you very much.
Beautiful contribution by our dear brother Kingsley. Thank you so much for that, Kingsley. We just have a few more minutes left. I can take one more call and then you guys will make your closing comments. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
Aisha Wells, pleasant good evening.
Pleasant good
Hello?
evening.
I don't normally call in on your program, but I listen to you at least 4 out of 5 times a week. But I had to call in this afternoon, and I want to congratulate you because you have brought on 3 of the most beautiful and intelligent examples of young, industrious, adventurous, intelligent, forward-moving Tobagonians to understand exactly what Tobago and Trinidad by extension is all about. And I want to congratulate all of them, especially the young, budding corporate lawyer, with respect to how you respond to the gentleman with his negativity. All of you all for that matter. But I want to thank you. I listened intently to all of you all. I am so, you all have made me so happy this afternoon. And I know in 4 years' time, when there's another election, you all will come back here as professionals and you will let them know that, hey, it's 24 years now and look at what we have achieved, and we will play back today. And we will let people know the advancements that you all have made, not only for Trinidad and Tobago, but for the world by extension. And what it is that the PNM is offering the youths, not only of Trinidad, but in Tobago as well. And you are right, young lady. Anybody can achieve. People from the Caribbean envy us. And I really and truly applaud you, and I want to thank you all. Continue the good work. Do not let anyone dissuade you all. Be positive at all times, and try to inspire your other peers so that they too will understand and move forward like you. I thank you all very much. Miss Wells, I thank you so kindly.
You're
very,
welcome,
very
dear
good
brother.
show.
With all the negativity that's happening among our nation with young people, you guys are really a breath of fresh air. And I want to let you guys know, from a proud nation, we are extremely proud of you guys. So go ahead and start to make your closing comments as we look to wrap up this evening's program. Who wants to go first?
I will go. Right, so I want to say to my fellow young persons and to everyone listening on that are voting, eligible to vote in this upcoming election, do not waste this chance. The other side cannot offer you nearly half the things that the PNM administration has offered you and will continue to offer you. Let us go out and continue to put our confidence and our trust in them. They have proven to us what stable leadership looks like. They have proven to us what development looks like, and they will continue to prove to us all these things once we establish them victorious on December the 6th. Go out and vote. I urge you, I beg you, I plead with you. This is not the election to sit home. Let us go out and make that decision. Stamp the X by the Balize. I want to endorse my two candidates, the representative for Palativale Lansing Speyside, Mrs. Cordner. You all put your trust in that young lady. She has plans for the young people. She has plans to develop the district. Go out and vote for her. Also, Mrs. Master Melville Jack. Put back your trust in her. She has delivered for you the last 4 years. Let her continue to deliver for the electoral district of Scarborough Mount Grace. And to the other 13 candidates, they have been the best candidates I've ever seen put out from the PNM administration, I have to say, because a lot of them is filled with young persons with creative ideas, and they will take us forward. Young persons, protect your future.
Young people, and not even just young people, but the whole of Tobago. This is the first time that we have had this opportunity to vote 2 times in 1 year. Don't waste this opportunity. If you stay at home in January, that's okay, but you have a second chance to come out now on December 6th and put the X by the Balize. We didn't just select any random person to go up for these 15 seats. We have a rigid selective process, and we picked the best, the best of Tobago, the best candidates, the best 15 that we could have. This is probably the best set of candidates that we probably ever had in the past 20 years. And I'm so proud to be working with Miss Nadine Stewart Phillips. So the persons that are listening from Roxborough, Argyle, Miss Nadine Phillips is the woman. She's the woman for the job. So go out there on December 6th and vote for her. We are not satisfied with the results that we have gotten for the past 4 years. So go out there and vote Miss Nadine Stewart Phillips. She's here to work and she's here for you. So don't skylark with your future.
Go ahead.
Good evening, Tobago. As we close, I would just like to say that if you want to see a prosperous future, something bright, something good, something that you want to be proud of, I suggest that you go out and vote for the PNM. Go and vote for the PNM, whichever of the 15 candidates are for your electoral district. Get up early, go and bring your friends, bring your mommy, your granny, everyone, and go and vote for the PNM. The PNM has the best policies. The PNM has great management, accountability. Anything that is good and positive, it resides in the PNM. So I urge you all to go out and vote for the PNM. Mr. Georgia has been doing sterling service for the area Bacalet Mount St. George prior to it being split, and he passed on the baton to someone who could do the job, Mr. Charles Adams, someone who cares about this electoral district, who is connected, who is grounded, who will ensure that everything goes good for us. I suggest that you go out and support Mr. Charles Adams, support Mr. Georgia, and the other 13 candidates for your respective electoral district.
I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I only have some homework. You have to bring me some more young people tomorrow. Success stories from the island of Tobago, those with bright futures just like yourself, so we could continue to highlight the good gospel of the PNM on the island. I want to thank you guys for being a part of the program today. I love you guys so much. And see you guys again. All right, people, we're going to go for a break. We're going to pause for a cause, and we'll be back. Stay with us.
I'm Tracy Davidson Celestine, political leader of the PNM Tobago Council, as well as the candidate for the electoral district of Signal Hill, Patience Hill, inviting all of you to tune in.
On December 1st, hear from the political leader Tracy Davidson Celestine with a powerful lineup of speakers.
We ready to race.
This is Ansel Dennis.
This is Marcelin Melville Jack, inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting.
A positive energy, and they cannot damage it.
Meeting begins at 6:30 p.m. Tune in, click, like, share, and on December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Who you voting for? Who you voting for?
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new multiplier trio of games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new multiplier trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting on election day? Don't care what they say. Who you voting for? PNM. I cannot wait for election morning. Tell them why. Tell them why. Tell them why. I depend on to me elbow darling. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting? PNM. On election day. PNM. Don't care what they say. PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. 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 Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting? PNM. On election day. PNM. Don't care what they say. PNM. Who you voting for? PNM. PNM.
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Princess Vicky, who calls out to me? I am your prince. Your B-Mobile chariot of prizes awaits. Step into your brand new Hyundai Tucson. Oh my God!
Hey, Vicky! Hey, wake up, girl! Come on, put all the rubbish before the garbage truck pass, man.
I was enjoying my dream. Don't wish it. Win it with B-Mobile this Christmas. A 2022 Hyundai Tucson could be yours. Plus many more great prizes. Super. Buy a prepaid plan. Switch. Sign up for any postpaid MiFi or wireless home broadband plan. Or pay your bill to enter. Visit bmobile.co.tt for details. B-Mobile. Life is on.
This Trinity Cookmas is the best with Maggie and Carnation. Win one of 5 stoves. Just purchase $25 worth of Maggie or Carnation products and enter online or entry boxes for a chance to win. 5 winners win a stove for the new year. So Parambi pot from now until December 30th with Maggie and Carnation, and make sure to include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram and NestleRecipesCaribbean.com for the best Christmas recipes.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Korea's hard wine. Yeah, we can deal with your impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Korea's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free.
Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Here are the PNM's plans for sports. A marina will be delivered by 2025, establishing Tobago as a premier destination for international boating events.
PNM, we getting it done. We building it up.
The hosting of at least 6 international sporting tournaments annually, providing a direct benefit to a vast majority of workers.
We getting it done. PNM, we building it up. PNM.
The establishment of surfing tourism hubs at Hope and Lambo, expanding job opportunities.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
We will expand the THA Sport Awards, recognizing youth, achievement, and excellence in a wide range of areas. Registered sporting groups will be eligible for an additional grant up to $5,000 for the development of organized sports.
We getting it done. We building it up.
We will grant at least one university scholarship to an exceptional athlete annually, also partnering with the private sector to provide 2 additional scholarships.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
We will grant at least 1 scholarship to an exceptional, differently abled athlete annually.
We getting it done. We building it up. PNM.
The PNM is helping you excel in sport. On December 6th, vote PNM.
PNM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you for staying with us. I have a video to show you guys. While young people on the PNM side are positively affecting change in the country, I want to show you some young people and how they're behaving, wearing PDP t-shirts with authority in Trinidad and Tobago. But the only way you can see that video is if you get on the live. So you need to get on the live in order to see it. Before I do that, let me address something. So it has been brought to my attention that Vicky Rampasad, Vicky Tacky Makeup Rampasad, is on a live today threatening me, a current affairs talk show host, to stop calling her name, else she would take me to court. So let me teach Vicky a little bit about current affairs. When I sit behind this mic, in the 15 years that I have been sitting behind this mic, I don't make appearances in courthouse at all. In 15 years. You know why? Because when I come here with evidence and fact. If you are in the public space on social media carrying on your ignorance, and I, as a current affairs host, use what you put in the public domain as evidence and play it for the public to hear, then that's not defamatory. Defamatory is statements made that I, Aisha Wells, cannot prove. And I know my place. When I can't prove something, I just be the first person to issue a disclaimer. So as long as you are in the public space, making public videos and going public with your madness, Vicky, I will be right here to highlight it. All I do is highlight current affairs. That's all I do. Social media is public. And what happened yesterday was public knowledge. Your lives was public, Vicky. And you implemented by your actions according to your video that you were part of promoting lawlessness in this country that caused 32 people, according to Newsday, to be locked up for breaking the public health ordinance. It wasn't me say that, Vicky. You said that. All I did was highlighted it, my love. So if you don't want to be current affairs or public knowledge, then keep your ass off social media. But as long as you are in the public space making public mischief, according to you, not me, then I will be here to highlight it. Yeah? Just putting that out there. It have a reason why I don't make courthouse appearances, Vicky. 15 years I here. Ask anybody, even the ones that you're up and down rallying with, if I've ever made a courthouse appearance. Me don't have court clothes. I have all kind of clothes. I have funeral clothes. I have party clothes. I have boat ride clothes. I have beach clothes. But me not courthouse clothes because I don't come here and slander people. Not now, not ever. Yeah. So having said that, head on over to YouTube. Head on over to Facebook. While we here highlighting positive young people in Trinidad and Tobago, showing what the best the country has to offer. Look at what they are doing in Tobago on the other side. Just look. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. I needed to get on Facebook. I needed to get on YouTube and get in the thing quick to see what these young people, these persons wearing PDP jerseys doing on the people Facebook. Look them here, watch. Look them. You see the difference, Trinidad and Tobago? And you know what's sad about this? Information reaching us via the website that the information was published on says this man that this young man in a PDP jersey coughing out in the mall is in fact a police officer. I didn't say it. I didn't say it at all. News Before News TT did. And this is what chalk and cheese is on the island of Tobago. Look at the difference in the PNM youth and the people who support the PNM, and watch the difference in the PDP supporters and those young people that follow that party. According to information reaching us, the man that's being attacked in the video, is in fact an officer of the law. Tobago, what else you need? What else do you need to prove to you where your vote should lie? Watch the difference. Young people on one hand pushing Tobago forward, talking about what is best for Tobago future, talking about development, studying law, political science, the list goes on. And then look what the other side has to offer. You decide.
Wells, since Kingsley returned to the PNM, he's sounding smart, he's sounding brilliant, educated, he's sounding like a university lecturer, he's sounding sophisticated. But Kingsley, keep it up. We stay in the PNM, eh? Stay in the PNM.
Your Soca Parang Music Sweep brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Mildred. She come over early, say time for the fest. Please don't say I'm greedy, but I ain't eat food yet. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look my belly in my hand, neighbor give me piece of ham. Neighbor, oh, bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. All I want to do is eat, bring on the ham. I don't want to know what I mean, bring on the ham. When I taste good salt to fuss, bring on the ham. If then I just feel it's Christmas, bring on the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, oi, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Christmas time is trouble if you try to hide the meat. So rest it on the table, let the neighbor get to eat. We vetting all day and it's para all night. A little piece of ham bound to make the stomach right. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look me belly in my hand.
This Parang Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
All right, people, we are back. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. I am going to play some voice notes, get you guys on the inside. According to the press release, we have 658 new cases of COVID-19 and 19 deaths in the last 24 hours.
Aisha, good afternoon. Nice program. Aisha, my contribution this evening, you see all who was in Savannah playing their protesting and on stupidness, a whole shower rain should have fallen and soaked down all of them in Savannah. Trust me, it should happen because they're on stupidness. Protest what? Only politics they're playing to make the UNC look nice. But a whole shower rain should have fallen and soaked down all of them in Savannah. And I'm begging my Tobagonian brothers and sisters, do the correct thing, and vote the correct party in office. Vote the red. Good program, Aisha.
The man wife say, oh, the radio station, you come there begging for a walk, and the Williams and Robert Amar beg for you to get the work, and she said she not bringing you a day. They say they have received something you do by the station, then, and they say, oh, in a bill, they have receipts to that. The woman come on air and was talking that the real drag you this morning.
Caller, while I value you bringing the information to me, I value that. I could care less about what they have to think. One thing I sure about, with all the opportunities in Radio Land afforded to me, 104.7 will be the last place I seek employment. Ever at any time at all in life in Radio Land. And ask anybody who know me. It will not be 104.7. I have a pact with 91.9. I could go all over the world and work and come right back home. Something like the PNM. I could TTV my body all over the place, and when I'm ready to come back home, the door will be wide open for me. So 104.7 will not be a place I will be looking for to be employed. And all who say I owe them, they know where to find me. I here Monday to Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Bring your receipts and come. Thanks for the info, eh? Thanks.
Aisha, good evening. You see how the thing does go, Aisha? So you see how Griffith getting on bad now, eh? So all the hiding, all the fake Griffith was doing, he coming out, he color showing now. He true color showing now, Aisha. Here he cussing Heinz. Here he calling Heinz a OGT. He calling Heinz a OGT now, Aisha. He cussing Heinz now. Right? And he's saying he have files on Rowley because Rowley used to send text. He like to send text. Well, all the text he send me, I go bring it out now. And if I bring out the text, according to if he bring out the text where Dr. Rowley sent him, Dr. Rowley go out to call an early election before the year done. You see the nastiness This man, he called Mr. Griffith, Aisha, is so nasty. So he is always at UNC. He was always at UNC. That UNC never wash off of him. He was always at UNC, and everything coming out now, Aisha. That's how nasty them fellas is. And posing as commissioner of police. UNC all the way with them, Aisha.
And you ain't find that to be frightening now, looking back? Because I hear you was on Inshan Ishmael program yesterday, and I saying, Lord, my God, the cat make pups. Thinking about the office that he holds now and all that has happened over the last 4 years, it's frightening. Let's just be glad that it's over and done with. Caller, you're live. Not ready yet. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Okay, I'm going to remind you because Trinidad forgets. I'm going to remind you about something here. Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
How you doing, love?
91.9. Everything good, but what I'm going to say here is the truth, just like you could remember, and the whole of Trinidad and Tobago will remember this. You can remember when the last, when Pamela and them was running the scene. You remember that the girl talk show host, Jan Allen, and was involved in an accident in Port of Spain. And in the car, it had Harry Griffith and someone who witnessed the accident saw two seagulls out the car and run away because they didn't want the media to see them. Let him clear his name from that. Let him clear his name from that. You remember that, and people can remember that if they want to be truthful. Let him remember that we know that he was in that car, Ian Allen, that particular time when that accident occurred. And they had two guests inside it which had to run away because the media was on the case. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, caller, I don't have that information. I don't remember the event. So let me take the opportunity to distance myself and the radio station from it. I want to say the views of the caller is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is not my view as host. I don't know if the event in fact happened. I cannot verify that. Let me say happy birthday going on to Cherise Langton Thomas from Bank Village, Karapi, Chima. I'm going to play some more voice notes and get you guys back on the inside.
And so we know Tobagonians is not stupid. But in every society there are people who are stupid. Like yourself. You is one of them down on your side who is stupid. The Tobagonians who are following Duke are stupid. Because after all that he has said and done, and yet they're still following, after all the criminal activities, after he's telling people, just get them a little caca and they go dance like monkeys, and they're still following. But then what you expect? The UNC PDP and what's Duke following just in suit in line, love corruption. Anybody who like to just eat a food, who don't want to work for what they want, and just expect to be given something free because they could open the mouth loud, will follow UNC and PDP. Because they have two of them in the party right now. In fact, I'm sure if you look good, nearly 45 to 50% of the UNC parliamentary representative has some corrupted charge against them. And 20% probably before the courts. So, eat a food, people love corrupted political parties. So, that is expected. Nothing new going on there. Pleasant good day to young panel there, Aisha Wells. I would just like them to understand this. The future is in the hands of the youths. The elderly has paved the way for the youths. You listen, you learn, and you follow. If we want a change in our politics, align yourself with a proper institutional body and make the changes from within. Be the change that you want to see. Don't get in and follow what is not supposed to be. Our politics do not need to change. What we need is people in our politics who have morality, integrity, and honesty. People who are willing to serve and give themselves to serve the people for the betterment of the country, to make the changes that we need for our future generations. Don't go and fall into the collapse that many may have fallen into and just follow the political landscape. What is. I come and meet it so I can't change it, no. But change must come with positive direction. Change must come with proper discourse. It's not rah-rah and rabble-rousing and who could talk the loudest. You must have a direction, you must have a purpose, and you must strive for that. And proper change will come with proper unification within a population. That is the hardest part. But you have to go for it. Blessings to you all.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house, Tobago in the house. Aisha, you see what we had to deal with? That man, he's so, like he's sleeping. He ain't wake up. I hear all what the young people and them have to say. But Aisha, I benefited under a PNM administration in business management. I have my 2 certificates with Tobago House of Assembly. I collaborated with.
I'm going to come back to your voice note. I'm going to pause for a cause and be right back. Stay with us.
News of the management of the street. 919 FM.
She swing down there, swing down there. Girl, I'm in. Now let this go. Now let this go. Yo, come jump up on me, girl, bring that body. Spread your sweet and the darling. Cause all you do, I'm a ballin'. What a feeling. Baby, I come to wine. Tears some of that day, have a good time. It's all I want share. Come give me all I say best believe. Boy, when I find it, girl, I'm not moving. How you proving it? Stay with me, boy. Girl, I'm hoping that I'm not. Say me right now, what she do? I wish she jump down there, then I jump down. I wish she swing down there. Now let this go. Now let this go. I wish she jump down there. I wish she swing down there. Now let this go. Now let this go. Girl, I'm here when she night time. Girl, I'm here when she wind on. Girl, you rock on the line right. Now give it to good shit. I wish she swing down there. Girl, I'm here when she. Now let this go. I now let you go too, you know. Come on.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Stoves, fridges, appliances, electronics, household items, furniture for every style and mood, with the Christmas spirit in every room. Fill your home with joy this Christmas. Get everything for your home and more at American Stores.
American Stores, where we make quality living affordable.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Caraya's hard wine. Yeah. Deal with your impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Caraya's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Cause now we ready to ride it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Showing up everything, showing up everything.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, I know you're not advertising real estate business, right? By it have a company name, some Ines Gate. I hear when you buy property, you get big discount. You think you could put me onto the company?
I don't have any information about such a company.
Since you only real estate business, I think right now they call it Ines Gate, and I think you get when you buy the property, you get $500,000 off and big discount and thing. I don't know if you can link me up with that company. If you're good, I will be very happy. Thanks a lot.
First of all, Central, I don't know what you are talking about. If you are looking for a company to get registered with, I suggest you take the number for the real estate agency and try to reach them. I can't help you. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Leave it there.
Aisha, you remember when the UNC was in power? That Paul Richards. Are you with me, Aisha?
Loud and clear.
You remember when the UNC was in power? Paul Richards used to do the news for them on CNMG. Aisha, look where Paul Richards is now. Look where Benoit is. You see the difference, Aisha? That's what I'm talking about. I will leave it there, Aisha.
The lines are open. We will take a few more.
Aisha Wells, good evening. Now look at the behavior of a PDP supporter or supporters to a police officer in the Port Moreland, Tobago. Now tell me, they are just as and worse than the leader Watson Duke. This is how aggressive, disrespectful, disorderly, and distasteful they are. Aisha, and now God forbid, I'd say 3 times, God forbid that PDP should really come and win this election. Is the wild, wild west we would be living in? Because when they want to fight police officers now, is the wild, wild west we could be living in here? Unacceptable.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Gemma.
You surely with the other Trinidad girl.
I don't know where this... Look, I starting to wonder if he calling from Mova, you know.
This man, all day, the man calling the radio.
All day, this man calling the radio from America.
I think he's somewhere in Mova, too. I can't believe this man in America. He right here in Trinidad. He had so many passports, right to believe what he says.
Gemma, I just want you to know it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, eh?
Yes.
And you know, every Christmas I just look for my little basket.
And everything, I will leave it there. Oh, God. I said, girl, I'm going to bed.
All right, Gemma, get some rest. Talk to you tomorrow. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
How you doing, Mano?
Girl, I take it like that. Listen to the jokers and them. What's the beginner? Listen to our old fella. I know he's an old man. Had to be old. Because if you're not, you don't want to give the young people a chance. 3 young people letting out what they have and how they get within 21
1 year time from the PNM. If you didn't get what you wanted, what you were supposed to get, you drink from your life all about the place. And you jealous the young people now. The young people in Tobago, for 18, 20, and 21 years, those are the people that are moving forward. The people who could not move forward, they're stagnant and they are against the young people from moving. And the PNM is moving with the young people. Only listen, what we're doing, we're building a nation here. We're not breaking our nation, we're building a nation. And if one man intend to just do what he wants, remember me man say, it's money he wants, money he wants. So, only let me tell you some day all yourself. Vote for PNM.
Thank you, Mano. Caller, you live.
Good evening to you, sister and host.
Welcome back.
I want to touch on a current affair general issue. Now, I heard something where they're saying that the Commissioner of Police, former Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, is willing to share information. Let me say this. It will be the first time in the history in this country that any past commissioner will do what Gary Griffith is saying he will do. And let me say this. If Gary Griffith is thinking this way, well, then I will say then he was never a commissioner of police. Because if you telling me as a former commissioner of police, you're willing to let go information into the public because you was not selected and they will not put that last merit list. What it tells me is cause for concern. On the other hand, if this was in America, they would have locked that man up already or charged him. And I'm saying, Gary Griffith, come on. You're so desperate. Why you want to be commissioner? Who are you hiding behind? And sister, this is cause for concern. Because, again, let me repeat, in the history of this country, it's first time that any past commissioner will behave in this manner. And let me say this, Trinidad. This is cause for concern when a former commissioner cannot have his way. Now appearing on Rabbi Rouser's program. And let me say this as we go there. It's a good time to remind Tobago. Come the 6th of December, I remind you that said host told Dr. Muhammad, as a black man, I will not bring you in my studio because I do not want any African to carry out any program. And that said Rabbi Rouser from that said studio was walking with Watson Duke in Tobago. And that is why I make a clarion call via your program this evening to the fine folks in Tobago. Remember, come the 6th of December, you will reject Watson Duke, you will reject PDP, because the said people who do not want to give to be on that studio, that is the man Watson Duke is walking in Tobago with to solicit your vote. And I remind you, come the 6th of December, remember, you will say no to Watson Duke and no to the PDP. Tobago, Tabakit love you. Have a good evening.
Yeah, present good afternoon again, Aisha. What I had to say, I know took in the video there with the supporter of PDP and some security guard in Tobago. And Aisha, this is the level that these people will go at to win an election. But at the end of the day, I hope that right-thinking citizens of Tobago will do the honorable thing and choose wisely, because your future lies 4 years down the road, right? That is what Watson Duke is producing in Tobago as we speak. So, my PNM family, don't get daunted, don't get despondent, don't get weary. We're going into the battlefield on Monday, and we will come out victorious Monday night.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
I want the callers. Not really talking about the beginning. But let's stop worrying and stop fighting up now. If someone in a PDP jersey and is a supporter, nobody in line, and they wear that jersey, those are in Tobago. It's really a supporter. If you're a police guy, you're a normal civilian guy. Yeah, suppose the police is a PDP too. It's 2 million guy, it doesn't matter which party or what time of the year, or you're going to know drinking, then the for a woman. What are they doing voting? Or let's stop being frightened. Stop being frightened. Like all I tell you. Or like, long time my right to tell me, you know nothing and nothing they're fighting for. What are they fighting for?
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, Aisha. I don't normally listen. That's all I'm doing. Sorry about that. I don't normally I don't normally listen.
Gather your thoughts and call us back now.
Sabrina Balkaran, come off the line before Rakesh come home and beat you. You know, he just come home drunk. Leave Aisha alone.
But what kind of bacchanal is this hour of the day, Lord?
Leave it there. You know what Paul Richards is, but you know what Dracona is now.
No comments, please. No comments.
Why ain't gonna meet your mother? And stop talking that shit, man. Anderson, go meet your mother now, where she is now, but ain't she going already?
No,
Go
we're
meet
not
she now.
going to tolerate any words against Anderson's mother. Not here, love. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, Anderson. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes, caller.
Good evening, Aisha. Sorry about that just now.
No problem.
I don't know if it's Tabakit, but she's making a very salient point, and a lot of people may miss it. Gary Griffith was part of the National Security Council with sensitive information. And as a former commissioner of police, if you could make a statement like you're willing to release whatever information you have between you and Dr. Rowley, what other information and to who else would you be willing to release national security sensitive information to while you were there? We have to be pay very close attention and be very scared about that. Have a nice evening.
Thank you so much. I tell you, it's frightening. We just have to thank God it's over.
Yeah, Mr. Gigi, who's the cockroach now?
And Anderson, nobody want to hear you. Good night, Dasha. Anderson, nobody want to hear you. That should be talking, you know. I tell you already, he's a imps, he's a pimps and chimps. Prime Minister said already about all you. You're making no sense, boy. You is not a future for nobody, boy. You can't future for your children and them. It's a waste of time. It's a total failure. You know what I'm saying?
All right, caller. All right, don't make this about Anderson. Please and thanks. Caller, you're live.
I remember the man that said, even though he ain't get you, if they didn't elect him back, he'll be still in the public domain. The man make that statement, man. Dr. You have to be careful of that, man. I didn't listen to the program, but what you talk about there, but that That statement that man made, that man was out in the US. They done pull him in long time already. Because that is a real serious statement that man made. Irresponsible. He that man was a past commissioner, and obvious. You will know plenty things. And to be making that irresponsible statement, he said, well, I know he Hilton, but he get another commissioner sign and he go people. You make it 3 years, you 3 years up. You understand what I mean? If they're selected, but just apply again. So if they're selected, you're not supposed to be vexed at that. Until Central, the land where you're talking about, they go Superior. You get it. Superior help, you get it.
Thank you so much. Final call for the evening. Caller, you're live.
Yeah, sure. Those two young callers this evening, the two young lady and young men, young man from Tobago. It was two powerful youths. And to hear these parents supporters, your mother this and your mother meet your mother. That sounds so tasteless, eh? It shows that it was voted with nothing, no moral values. But they have to go and do it or something. Yeah, and the single one made a song good, but your mother, that show the value of all the PNN.
Last supporters. 40 seconds, Anderson.
And between those 40 seconds, all they can able to go and vote in Tobago. And Tobago will show them a sense of, likewise, all you. When I share program for the show, you have nothing to eat.
All right, Anderson, all the best. People, I'm out of here until tomorrow. Have a good one.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
People, this is Iwer George and Kingdom, your original.